Okay, that should be everything set up. As long as, yeah, my mic is working. Hello, Faraday. Welcome to the stream. I think it was actually, yeah, 2 days ago at this point, I got back from a business trip, an important one, that went on for way longer than I thought it would. So I ended up not being able to even get through Act 2 before Yote came out. I mean, what's even funnier about it is because I got the collector's edition for Ghost of Yote, and it actually arrived while I was gone, and I think it rained on top of that while I was gone. And I thought that would have ruined the box, but no, it was in perfect condition. Shockingly enough. So maybe when I actually start Yote proper, I'll do like a unbox at the beginning of the stream, because I do have like a lot of stuff out. Like I have the mask and stuff, and the katana guard, I forget the name for it, up on a shelf over there. And I have like the box and other things behind me. But yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do, and now I'm not as limited. Because, well, it's not like I'm racing against the clock. What clock? I missed the clock. So yeah, we're going to be doing Ghost of Tsushima first. I could just jump into Yote, but at the same time, I think at a certain point it will just be more... I'll go as far as say more sensible to just finish this Tsushima playthrough, so that way once I go into Ghost of Yote, I'll have like I'll be able to better compare the two, because I know a lot of people, they probably have not even done like second playthroughs of Tsushima, or Yote might be their first like introduction to this part of the franchise. But yeah, this is going to be 100%. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'll do that New Game Plus playthrough still, because Lord knows how long that'll take even with cutscene skipping. And with upgrades and stuff, but even still, I think it'll just... I think it would be wise to, just play Yote after the fact. After I do this Tsushima playthrough. Maybe I'll go back and do a New Game Plus playthrough of Tsushima after I beat Yote. And then I'll be able to compare the two through that as well.
Goodbye.
Hold on, what other... Bori Armory. I really don't need any armor upgrades as of right now. We'll take the longbow upgrade.
Would envy this bow.
Okay. Sorry I had to get up for a second there. But how have you been, Faraday? Because it has been a long time since I've seen you in the chat period. And also just because of... Not even just because of my inability to stream, because of life, but also just because of other things.
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist, reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
The last warrior monk.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
It's like it's in this house. A record. We're 21 away from having all of them. To Momiji, Momiji in Akashima village. My love, if you find this, it means we have left. I'm sorry we waited as long as we could, but we must begin the journey to Umugi Cove now. It is difficult to find and dangerous even in peacetime. But they say a group of smugglers have found a way past the Mongol ships. We must take this chance. If you receive this before the new year, hurry to us. Right. Now what? Did not mean to pull out my sword there. What's funny is, if I brought my PlayStation with me, which, in hindsight, I'm not sure how I would have. Well, I both see how I could have, but at the same time, for the first leg of the journey, I do not know how I would have. I probably would have been able to do, like, some very shitty, but still streams nonetheless, even by my quality. I do not like looking for this particular quest thing because it's never clear where it is. And also, I'm not sure if there's a specific trigger you have to wait for. Where is the... Oh, it's above me. There we go. Halfway done with the records. Hochi and the warrior monks. Mother. Today I met a group of monks from Cedar Temple. They are on the way to Akashima village to... Hello, Gorb. Welcome to the stream. I lost my place. Where was I? To help our healers there. One is in charge. The one in charge is called Hochi, a famous healer in the north, but a strange man. A group of peasant fighters saved him from bandits, and this Hochi proceeded to lecture them on the sin of violence. At any rate, look at the monk's arrival if they have not already reached you. Look for the monk's arrival. I'm at Lace 2. Nice. So you're not that far off from getting one ending, at least, for the game. Perhaps one of them can help Uncle's injuries. We're halfway to Kin. When we arrive safely at Sister's house, I'll send word. Ichiro. I hope my Japanese is getting even slightly better. Trying to read these right. Because I am studying Japanese. But I'm not sure if it is improving by much. Alright, I got those collectibles. There's also a hat, that temple all the way over there. Over to the left of it in the waters. You can skip Groll. Yeah, I found out about that. In fact, I found a lot of cheese tactics after the fact for Groll. Like, if you use obviously the lifeblood stuff. You can basically jump into his mouth perpetually and kill him that way. It'll make the fight so much easier. Tell me about Hochi. I'm messing with the Volt Vessels. Yeah, I told you, Hollow Purple. Those things are busted. And I barely used them, and I can acknowledge that they're busted. But then again, electricity in most games has a tendency to be very broken.
When I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Sorry, I was talking over them. Okay, stealth encounter.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Actually, I just thought about how powerful Volt Vessel would be for Groll's fight, specifically. Because of how it works. I'm out of arrows, of course. Didn't fight Groll at all. Well, you were far luckier than most of us. Especially anyone who is a completionist. Like me. Alright, we have some guys over there we have to deal with. That was close. 2 arrows. I broke the ground while trying to fight. Thank you, Norio. Hold on. Anyone else? There we go. I broke the ground while trying to make them lines go up diagonally. Yeah, that's a skip. That's like a clearly unintentional thing, but because of how Volt Vessel works, it breaks a pathway into bile waters from putrid ducks.
Mongols up the road.
Norio? You're alive! Stay back, all of you.
Yeah, I skipped it by accident. That's something I plan to do for my lore run when I eventually do it, to get into areas early. You can actually get into Shellwood before you ever even get Dash, in without ever even entering any other area other than Moss Grotto, obviously. You just have to, grind 500 rosaries. And then you get, what's it called? The simple key. You go through, the wormways. You have to do some, cocoon. Actually, I can't do that, huh? Because I need, to do the cocoon skips. Well, it's something you can do.
Is anyone hurt? We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
Jesus, Norio's all bloody up.
Norio, they knew Hochi's name.
Of course.
Cedar Temple.
Lovely. I saw a video getting soft locked in the Widow cutscene. Yeah, if you don't have float, Drifter's Cloak.
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Know him, Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
I can't wait to play Yote, man. I'm so behind. Or Dash,
I'll
yeah.
meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
You need float or dash. I wonder how far the low percent route is going to evolve, because it's at 5% already for Silksong, where I was at 11% for Hollow Knight. And considering just how much crazy tech people are discovering by the day, it's probably going to get a lot more wild. Since we're right next to Sensei Ishikawa's next quest, we're going to do that. Yeah, it's at 5%. Like I said, a large part of it is because of that early Shellwood through Wormways, like I mentioned before, which allows you to skip the need to ever pick up Dash, but you need to pick up Drifter's Cloak because of the Widow soft lock. But the funny thing is, apparently Drifter's Cloak does not classify as a percent in the game for some reason.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? I hope it helps.
Oh, I'm out of everything.
I need more for that. May your hunt be successful. The monkey throne sits on the tallest mountain at the center of the earth. Small boat.
I'm looking for a samurai.
Sorry for the caps. It's fine.
Sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
So some fine arrows. Maybe primitive by today's standards, but still. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map, thinking about what all I need to do later and the fastest way to do it. You have any tips for Lace 2? The only one I can think of you can stun lock her perpetually. So if you fight her, presumably I can reach phase 2 with attacks. Well, whenever you stagger her, you can actually get up underneath her. Not underneath her, but you can get right next to her, upswing, and it will just perpetually, like, she'll keep trying to do stuff or jump out the way, but it will not stop her. What crest? Wanderers. At least that's the one I've seen it work the best with, is using the speedruns now. Grand morning. Hello, Mantone, welcome back. I got back from my business trip, and now I have a lot of catching up to do. I have to beat the rest of the game, the DLC, 100% everything. I doubt I will go for the New Game Plus playthrough, because that will just take way too long. Even with all the time I have in this game, even knowing where everything is. I'm not good at Wanderer's Crutch. You don't need to be good with it. You can just walk up to her after you stagger her and just swing upwards, and it should stun lock her. You could probably look up videos for it. That's one piece of advice, if you will, I could give. But I do not remember much about the second Lace fight. So I cannot God damn it. I cannot provide, like, perfect suggestions or advice in that regard. That should have been a headshot, but I guess I hit his arm. That guy ducked. These MFs are moving way too much. Oh, I love when my enemies just perpetually run around like ants. I have the pale oil. That's from the food quest. What stage is your nail? Is it hive steel yet, or the rasher one?
Not bad, Sakai.
Said the bloody old man. I have the shiny needle, so you have the third upgrade.
They had you surrounded.
So are you saying you have another pale oil to upgrade your needle one more time?
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
Okay, so I'd recommend doing that.
Too focused on finding
It'll get you to the second to last upgrade stage.
Even I make mistakes.
And then the final nail upgrade is only in... You can only get it through Act 3. It's impossible to get otherwise.
We should get moving.
The drip is bad. We'll see. There is a better hat you can get for this, but if you ask me, this is one of the better looks in the entire game. At least one of my personal favorite combinations. But at the same time, it also depends on your preference.
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I have all the
Dealt
crust
with
but
Tomoe
beast.
as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
Yeah, then...
First, you don't know
like I said, I recommend looking up that a stun lock for Lace 2. If you're having that hard of a time with her. I can actually understand why you might be having a difficult time with Lace 2. I had a hard time with that fight, my first playthrough.
They hunt people for sport.
But looking back, I'll probably have an easier time now. When I do eventually go back to Silk Song at a certain point. But I have too much on my plate right now. This is the first bit of free time I've had in almost 2
You
weeks.
said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study.
and it's still more work than free time. I didn't have fun with Morwing when I cheesed it. That's understandable.
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with the bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
I'm studying physics. You having an easy or hard time with it?
More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
It's a tool.
A samurai is more than a killer.
Yes.
Let's go, Sora.
That's the general rule of thumb for, that's, in my opinion, one of the healthiest mentalities to have about any weapon. They're not weapons. Or, they're not just weapons, they can be tools as well.
I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
She's
You
Anakin.
didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
About to say, can you pick up the tree?
We'll go on foot from here.
I do have like I'm not sure high hopes for Yote. I'm not sure if that's the right word to use for this situation, but I was talking to a good friend of mine. He bought the game and he's been playing it, and he said he likes it a lot more than Tsushima so far. I'd have to see for myself though.
Style archery.
A hybrid.
Is there damage changes when upgrading the needle,
Find out where she is.
The
like
moment
to
we
you?
attack, my
Damage
arrow will
changes
strike
when
home.
upgrading. Are you talking about if like the boss's scale based off what level your needle is? I think their health scale is based off of what grade your needle is, but I do not know if like you take more damage based off of that. I never heard of anything like that, even in Hollow Knight. So I do not believe so. In fact, I do not see how Team Cherry would even implement that, just because of like the damage required. That at a certain point that you would need to make the player take, because you gotta think most attacks in the game already do 2 masks of damage. Okay, I'm gonna check the wiki. Yeah, that'll probably be the better thing to do in this situation, because I'm not sure. I know that if I recall correctly, the boss's health scales based off of what your nail upgrade is, even if it is slightly. But outside of that, I do not believe you yourself take more damage or anything like that. I might have made a mistake here. We'll see. Apparently auto aim's on. I dragged my shot away.
There's no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe's not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to what he says there. I wonder what that was in reference to. My skills with the bow or my skills as an assassin?
Supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
Of course.
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement.
Was.
But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Hey! Alright, that's another part of Sensei Ishikawa's quest done. Dreams of Conquest. Another skill point. And then eventually we will have to start thinking about when to go to the DLC. It says damage modifiers per weapon level. I should go to this first. I do not even remember what is over here. I think there is something up on this tower. I'm confused. Well, I do not think I could help you with that myself because I barely understand it if I do. Record. Mongols have surrounded the watchtower. I won't last here much longer. However, whoever finds the body, see the Mongols hiding. I've seen the Mongols hiding something under the green tree surrounding a bunch of yellow elms. Or elms. Take it from them and use it well. Green tree surrounded by yellow. I do not remember where that is. What's funny is I found where that is specifically, but I do not... Oh, there it is. Right there. I do know they changed, like, the damage scaling for the nail, or I guess needle, a lot compared to Hollow Knight. Because, here's the thing, you could get the pure nail in a Hollow Knight in, like, I think it's 3 bosses, or 2 bosses, something like that. Like, if you watch my lore stream, the tools, what tools should I use? I'm not sure what tools like, what I used when I fought Lace 2, I had the spike traps and I think the 3-fold pins, if I recall correctly. I do not remember exactly, but I definitely had the pull-up sack, that adds poison to your weapons, and also you also have to think about like what level what a carrying capacity do you have with the weapons and stuff, and also the damage level. Like, how many craft kits do you have? Things that there's a lot more you have to think about in terms of like what it's in that regards. Like, Silksong is extremely similar to Souls games because you have to think about not just like what level your weapon is, but what level like certain other pieces of your equipment are. Because there's a lot that goes into it. Lovely. Alright, that worked out. No, just to be very careful about how I assassinate everyone else. I use the mask, the dice, reserve bind, and the pull-up pouch. Okay, then you actually should be well, like, rounded in terms of survivability. But I'm also talking about because you get craft kits, which upgrade the damage of your tools, and you can find 4 of them to fully upgrade. I'm at the red tools. I cannot assassin. Well, I can. 3 craft kits, alright, so you're 1 off from being fully upgraded. I do not remember where you get the last one. I know you get one from the 12th Architect. I know you get one from the Forge Daughter. 2 holding things. Oh! I also know you get one from that guy who has the pin throwing minigame in the Marrow. I'm not gonna buy from Grendel yet. Oh yeah, Grendel did have one, huh? Must have forgot about that. What is... Kill an enemy with a Heavenly Strike, okay. Wow. I'm too broke. Yeah, I'm not sure if Team Cherry is going to do anything major with how the economy in Silksong works. I think they did make some, like, slight adjustments and changes to it, but nothing to write home about, really. Nothing I could think of. They need to. Yeah, at a certain point, I would have to agree with that, because I did have to go out of my way to grind for rosaries at least one point during my own playthrough. So, yeah, they definitely need to. I'm not sure how they would go about it. Maybe, like, increasing certain, like, rosary drops for certain enemies. Or just making it easier in general to get rosaries, like making certain enemies that did not drop rosaries before. Drop them suddenly. I have the run with 150 per run, okay. Well, actually, that's probably a dumb question, because if you're at Lace 2, then that means you're definitely within the memes to, Are you serious? I'm actually sick to my stomach. That was a full charge headshot, by the way, with a almost fully leveled longbow. That should have killed him. Kill 3 enemies with perfect dodge counterattacks. Right. Because you're funny. The big guys near the cogwork dancers. Alright, so yeah, you are using... if you're grinding for them, I recommend saving to get the stitch... Well, I think that's what it's called. The stitch... brand thingamabob. And then also another accessory that makes it to where every time you take damage, you lose rosaries, but I think in return you... also receive like a surplus of rosaries, and the stitch thing makes it to where enemies drop more rosaries. Thief mark, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, just get those 2 accessories, yellow accessories from Grendel, and then go back to that same location and just grind from there. If you're also working on getting like the second to last upgrade for your needle, I recommend getting that as soon as possible to make the route faster. And also try, I'd recommend equipping, cross-stitch. So that way you can, parry them, and for the most part you can kill them almost instantly with that setup. So yeah, that's what I would recommend doing at a certain point. Let me pick this up just so I don't have to do those. I have that now. Which ones? Cross stitch or the hive steel upgrade? Oh, that was a record. Conversation with the Khan 6. Koden appeared to have put the events of Castle Kaneda and the liberation of Lord Shimura behind him, partly because he holds Castle Shimura, which is strategically more important to maintain control of the island. It also shields his forces in the north, who carry out orders so secret that I have not been able to discover what they might be. And I think it gives Koden pleasure to defile the seat of the Shimura clan's power. Cross stitch, not the B steel. Yeah, I recommend getting the second to last upgrade as soon as you can to make the route easier to deal with when you're grinding. Also, getting those 2 accessories from Grindel to get more roast rates in the long run. Where was I? In any case, Kon seems confident that his enemies will exhaust themselves fighting against each other and the Mongols. All he needs to do is stock up on food, supplies, and munitions, depart for the mainland when the time is right. So we need 19 more records before we have them all. At least the main game records. The DLC records are going to be a different story. Might as well. The only problem with that bow, or this bow in particular, for those guys up on the ledges, is that it's not overtly common, but it's possible to knock them off the tower entirely. Because of the effect this bow in particular has, which allows it to knock people, like, backwards. It also covers them in mud, making them harder to spot. But in general, that's why I try to just use the half bow for those guys. I think I killed that patrol by accident. And what I mean by kill, I mean, because I did the Heavenly Strike thing, basically, it made it to where... I'm not sure if this will alert him. It did. It just didn't show the indicator for it. I lost my train of thought. It probably saved the progress of that, because I should have seen that group of 3 by now. Unless... Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I'm not sure why. So this group around here, if you do everything perfectly, it is super satisfying. But that's what I mean by perfectly. The bird arena you can skip. Fun fact, which bird arena? I'm actually not sure. Because I can think of 2 that fit that description. There's, though, technically the bird arena when you fight the Crawfather, and there's also the one that you get to... Basically, which skill was it? I think it's the one that allows you to Act 1 and 2. I'm still not sure what you mean. I'd have to replay the game again to a point where just from a slight mention like that I would know exactly what you're talking about. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Well, this area's been cleared. Part of me wants to hold off letting this eagle go. So that way I can kill these guys over on this, because this area over here sucks to clear out. Bro, streaming at 8 a.m. Your time, possibly. By the way, Will, I said that's for a specific reason. I'm trying to keep my time zone hidden, even though I know you know what it is. The one with Threadstorm, yeah, that's what it was, I forgot. So that's skippable, huh? 9 a.m. Jake. Okay. So this is going to suck. He should stay hidden in the tall grass. No one should be able to find him. But I've had runs where if I use like the lures to get specific people. Hi, Pinecone. Somehow, someway they see that specific guy I just killed. That eagle should serve for that purpose. We almost collected all the steel. I just need to look over in this area. There's a guy in there. Hi, Squidward. I think it's because of this gap here, it allows them to somehow see his body when I try to use the lures, but even still it is very aggravating to deal with when I try to go for not alerting any major amount of enemies. I probably should have picked up that Sashimono banner. I might do that, actually. By the way, Will, do you plan on getting Ghost of Yote? Or no? Probably not, right? Knowing you. I know Brandon did, and he told me he's really liked the game so far. He said he liked it more than Tsushima, actually. I need to get to the high ground. Yeah, eventually. Nice. Wait a minute, you said bro is streaming at 9 a.m. before it showed up? Guess I saw you're currently playing Gaming Peak. I just have to hope no one finds him, because like I somehow, someway, if I use like a lure, they end up seeing his body and it just alerts everyone. I'm Magic. This is true. He's Magic Jack. Gotta get back to the best samurai Jack. I should go now. Be silent. Well, he landed in a very awkward position, so I just have to hope no one finds his body. Or briefly glimpses it. There's that guy over there, two guys right there. I think everyone over there will be, at the very least, Samurai Jack. See, I told you. Sometimes they'll just not see anything, and then other times they're like omnisciently aware of things. Assassin's Creed rip. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, have you finished Assassin's Creed Shadows, Will? Or no? because I was never sure. I remember you saying you liked the game for the most part, but I do not know if you ever finished it or just dropped it entirely. I have not. I see. I'm guessing you plan to, or have you just dropped it for lack of interest or one reason or another? 1, 2, 3, 1 in the tent, all the way back there. What's this over here? I actually do not remember. Oh, I could definitely release these falcons now. Alright, that's one falcon free, and that saves a large chunk of my progress for this encounter, just in case I have to reset for whatever reason. Pretty much dropped it, but I've been thinking about re-downloading it. It's like 100 gigabytes. And my PC has 1 terabyte. Okay. So, I guess you did basically drop the game. But you are planning on going back to it at the very least, it sounds like. How would you... Like, how well would you say it stacks up to other Assassin's Creed games? Or I guess more specifically, how well would it stack up to some of the, like, Hall of Famers, if you will, for the franchise? Like any of Ezio's games, to be honest, at a certain point. I have 1 terabyte as well. God, I need to think about how to do this because this is the most awkward. That guy has a view of the whole camp, just about. This guy is hiding behind a fire. I could take out that guy in theory, but if I kill him right now, that guy will see it. Let me just see what happens if I do this. Never mind. Jin canceled the shot for me. Well, I'm kind of biased because I like the Kennedy storyline more than the no data. Hold on, I read the wrong thing. Kennedy storyline more than the Ezio one. Oh yeah, for 4, right? Assassin's Creed 4. I have too many games I have to play. I still have to finish up Assassin's Creed 4. At least that I have what's my SSD and storage no data. I have like 165 gigs left. But it's better than Ezio Collection, worse than Kennedy. Really? That's how you would say? Well, I guess at least for you, right? But I know people who you probably just spoke like heresy to, Will. Shit. I am too high. That's what you said? That's what who said? I just wrote you basically did the meme of that guy standing up and saying something in front of the whole courtroom. Everyone's just looking up at him. What we all said. Icon. Apostate? What is apostate? I don't remember. Oh, just massively hit the mic. Oh, I do not need an arrow this time. Ski for the first center. Yeah. Well, I knew that much, but I forget what the exact meaning of the word is, but I don't know what it means. Yeah. I do not believe I could tell you either, unfortunately. if I do this... That's a problem. Well, that was great for me because I pressed the wrong button. God, my nose is so stuffed. A part of me wonders if I should just say screw it and kill all these guys. Just barbarically. It's insert 45 for you. Well, you cannot even be sure about the 45 part. This is what Google says. The abandonment of... Hold on. Let me kill this guy. The abandonment of reunification of a religion's or political beliefs. The execution of their leader for apostasy brought widespread criticism. Okay. So translation, being branded a religious traitor. Or a political one. Okay, it took out one loose end. Lovely. I might have to run up there and throw a smoke bomb. That was close. Alright, alright bro, I gotta go. Get back to work. Just been having a... just been on the toilet watching you from work. Alright, see you later, Will. I'll fill you in on the details of my trip when I get the time. Tsushima banner. Okay, that is everything killed and dead. Next Hollow Knight game will be either Hollow Knight Boat or Hollow Knight Lace Combat. Here's the thing. Hornet getting her own game makes sense. I do not think Lace has a quarter of the clout that Hornet does in that regard. I do not think people like Lace nearly as much as they like Hornet. Even though, yeah, do not get me wrong, she's a very popular character, especially for being a very new addition, right? Compared to, like, a lot of the namestays. But the way I see it, I could see us getting a game for Grimm himself, rather than Lace. 7 years? I'm not sure. I do not think she will get her own game. Maybe a DLC, but a full-fledged game? I'm not sure. I do not think she's nearly popular enough to warrant her getting her own game and people being okay with it. I want to see Grimchild DLC. The way I see it, if we're going to see any returning characters from, quote, Hollow Nest, or just like the previous game in general, it's probably either going to be, obviously, a God Home DLC. There's no way there will not be. I do not see how they wouldn't. Because God Home was one of the most successful updates the game, like, Hollow Knight ever got. So there's no way they will not be including it again. Especially with how many people are asking for it at this point. But even still, I can entirely see the Grim Troop returning in some way, shape, or form. I'll be shocked. Well, I guess not shocked. But I'm wondering if I should spend a point for one of the vanity things. I'll spend a point for the vanity thing. These things, they slowly discover themselves at a certain point. It's just the vanity things of it. But with Grimchild grown up, it'd be hard to do that, I think. For a variety of reasons. Which one should I actually pick up? I should actually get, like, one of these. Because at a certain point, like, this one, you automatically parry, spear attacks if you go for one yourself. I should go do this, actually. We have some gold, too. Which is good. I want Grimchild talking to Hornet. I guess it just depends. Because, like I said, if I was to think about who's more likely to get their own full-fledged game, Lace or, like, a currently existing character, like someone like Grim, or even Zote, right? Hell, we could probably see, like, a Quarrel prequel game before. There's just so many other characters I can think of personally that are more likely to get a DLC or not DLC, a full-fledged game before Lace would. That's just the way I see it. There's so many other characters. Like, I could see us getting, like I said, if we were to get, like, a prequel game of any kind for Hollow Knight, I could see either Quarrel or us playing, like I said, during my Hollow Knight lore streams, if we were to get a prequel, if Team Cherry ever did anything like that, it would start off with you as the knight, or not the knight, as a vessel climbing up from the abyss. And eventually you get to the top of it and you see the Pale King. And you're the Hollow Knight. You're the vessel meant to contain the Radiance. And that's where the game starts. And you do this journey training with the rest of the 5 knights to peak form, exploring different parts of, like, Hollowness before it fell, right? And then the game would end with you in the Black Egg Temple, sealing the Radiance away. If they would do a prequel, I would see them... That could be a possibility for them to do it that way. Or we could get a prequel game for Quarrel. Like, I could see Quarrel getting his own prequel game. Baby Hornet, yeah, that could be something we could see as well. Shit, we might even get, like, a DLC where we go back into Hornet's memories and we play as a younger Hornet going through, like, training, Weaver training, if you will, in Deep Nest. And talking to Hera and stuff. But just in general, I can think of so many other existing characters that the fans like a lot more than Lace, who would get their own game before Lace would. Like, here's the thing. It's a meme, right? But just how many people do you think actually want a Zote game? And I'm saying that unironically. You'd be shocked of just how many people would unironically want a Zote game. So that's my reasoning for saying I do not think Lace would get her own game before any of those other characters. Maybe a DLC. Like a true, like what Silksong was supposed to be. Maybe a DLC where you play as Lace. Possibly before, you know, everything that happened in the events of Silksong happened. But outside of that, I doubt she would get her own DLC. Or a full game. Especially, because you gotta think, they would have to make it more expansive than what we had in Silksong. And just for what Lace has as a character, I do not see that being possible. That's another reason why I doubt it. Like, you could do that with the Knight. You could even do that with Quarrel. You could even, ironically enough, you could do that with Zote. Especially because of, like, once you equate dreams into it, right? But just from what we see with Lace, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt she would get her own game. I heard a lot of people saying that, but at the same time, I've heard a lot of people also saying that they do not want to have a Lace game. They'd rather not have a Lace game. Which I had a hard time remembering a time where I heard people saying I do not want a Zote game. I think there's more people receptive to the idea of Zote getting his own game than Lace. So that's another factor. And the thing about Zote is he was designed to be hated, and yet here we are, people begging for Zote Boat. I want Lace in, what's that, F-18 Super Hornet? I have no idea what that means. Oh, the plane? F8. I forget what plane that is. I probably have to look at it. What's this Iron Will? Revives you at 50% of your maximum health. Useless. I've never used it in my entire life. Probably never will. Armor upgrade. Do not care. Fighter jet. Yeah, I just forgot which one it was. Should I bother with Nodios quest right now? It is another silk I could get. And I think for some of these... No, it's supplies I'm missing, actually. Other than this. F-18 Super Hornet is a plane. Yeah, I just forgot which one it was. I don't even remember what it looks like. Okay, what is this? I'll do Nodios, so that way it clears out an F-18. Yeah, you keep saying that, but I keep saying I forget what the plane itself is. I forget what it looks like. So you just saying that will not help. Why am I here? Where's Nodio? Oh. Up here.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
We've all been worried about Hochi.
Mm-hmm.
They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
Hard to be.
How bad was it?
Horrible.
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste.
Jesus.
Be grateful you didn't see it.
I just got up to get some of my pre-order bonus stuff.
We rode south all day,
I guess this...
into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that,
This is a cool little origami thing.
I wish I had died fighting.
I'll close it up though, so that way I can
I think I
repack
know
the
where
box
to
and
go.
then do the opening when I eventually stream Yote, when I have the time.
Yes.
Japan got bonked into a coma and forgot how to be evil. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think I know what you might be alluding to, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, Nodio.
A camp on the coast. A Mongol ship stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope
Rebuild.
one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold.
Where's my horse?
Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. You'll
Yeah,
still
it only
have a
took
life to
3 tsunamis.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who die. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Yeah.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you
I love how
strongly
deep these
opposes
characters
violence,
are.
right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
We're getting close to the camp.
This stealth encounter is tricky because after several playthroughs and several different methods,
Mongol guard, run him down.
You need to get a good look at the whole camp.
I do not think it is possible to not trigger like enemy combatants at a certain point. I've tried multiple times, but later I think we are just going to have to charge in head first to some
We have
extent.
to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing.
Over here.
Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out.
Hmm.
After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Alright, I need to think about how to do this. There's a guy all the way up there. He does not have a helmet. I can barely make it out. Well, that killed him. And not a headshot like I wanted. I hope no one sees him. Because I just saw these two back here. There's those two over there. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hui! Harvo! You wait!
Okay.
Good talk, my
Shit.
friend. That should send the Mongols running.
Be silent. Actually, if I jumped, I probably would have been able to get a chain assassination on those three.
A friend, we need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Ryo, ready your blade.
Well, it's time for a fight. And here they come. Problem. Excuse me, sir.
I can't keep going!
Can you not be dumb for 5 hours? That's a problem. Jin, what are you... Wow, brother got stunned by his own thing.
Won't hold out much longer.
Where can I watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I do not know if they added the... Well, as of right now, second season, or final season, to Netflix yet, but I know you can at least watch season 1 and the movie on Netflix. But if you want like the full show, especially with the upcoming season, that'll be on Crunchyroll.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple.
I don't need a new streaming service to pay for.
Will
Yeah,
the
that's
chief
fair.
enemies wounded?
I just don't know where else it would be otherwise. At least the last two places I checked, that's where they were.
Some deserve it.
This means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Is it YT?
Take Kochi back to the village.
You mean, is it on YouTube? I don't
I
know.
will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan
You'd have to
defense.
look, and even then you might have to pay for it even still. Well, obviously, but... I mean, you might... Because I don't know how it works, I don't know if you would still need like a subscription service to Crunchyroll in order to view it on YouTube. I do not know. I never really watched anime from YouTube before. Another Norio quest. Noble Fighter's Headband. Apparently there's a gift available here.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Gotta love debates between pacifists and anyone who has the ability to fight, period. Traveler's attire. I'm not sure what I should upgrade at this point. Because this is fully... It's between Tadayoti's armor and then the Traveler's armor, if I'm being honest. I do not particularly care all too much for the Samurai clan armor. Ironically enough. Increased stagger... I should get that one ability for the stone stance, actually. Yeah. We're special. Norio. Actually, while I'm here, now that I remember, I need to go over here and try and find that, if I recall correctly at the very least, there's like some kind of statue that had a cosmetic on it somewhere in this area. I do not remember where. There's at least a lot of flowers here. I cannot believe it was you. It was a stat, unless I mistook the one by the shrine we just did for it. But it was surrounded by water and stuff, and also blue flowers. I think I might have just been mistaken, because I do not see it. I mean, it is right here, but at the same time, I don't care. I want to do something. I want to upgrade my stuff more, because the fact that I'm hitting the Mongol captains point blank in the head, basically, with a fully charged longbow shot, and they're surviving is disgusting. I do not care how thick that helmet is. That is just not possible. This one is annoying. The symmetric. Stone Mire lookout. Kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. Maybe if it is the very last enemy. Otherwise, no, thank you. That sounds annoying. Standoff, no. I've long since abandoned the path of the samurai at this point. Do not. Where am I? Oh, it's gonna put me 38 billion feet backwards, of course. I should get up soon at some point when maybe during a very long cutscene to get some breakfast. Because believe it or not, I have not eaten yet. Apparently there's a yellow flower trying to guide me somewhere. Wow, informants. I guess they're a patrol, but still. Here's a Mongol artifact. We have 32 left, I think. Offering plates. The Mongol people worship a diverse hierarchy of spirits. The highest among the pantheon are is it Myriad or Mired? I think it's Myriad. Oh, no, sorry. The highest among the pantheon are myriad gods known as Tengri. These, I think that's how it's said, right? Tengri? These spirits are typically only contacted by great shamans and leaders. Beneath this tier are three groups of ancestral spirits: lord spirits, protector spirits, and guardian spirits. Ironic. These lesser echelon beyond with lesser echelons beyond these. Ceremonial offerings to all the spirits were made at communal or private shrines and consist of food, sticks. I have no idea what those are, and libations. Yeah, I think that's how I said libations. Learning a lot of new words. So. Wow. I had to hold that extra long just to be sure it would hit. Or not even just hit, but kill. Because now I generally do not know what those bigger guys, especially not the gold ones. I cannot wait till I get the ability to assassinate those guys too. Alright, I need to think about how to do this. Hold on. I think I'm going to wait for this guy to get into the yurt and then try sniping him. Unless... I cannot believe I hit that shot. With him bobbing his head around and stuff and moving. Brother, you need to get back in that tent. I would snipe you right now, but... Okay. Okay, just a few more of these guys left. This entire back line back there is going to suck to deal with. Just because of the way they're positioned and stuff and the paths they take. We are just about done, though. Outside of, like, that... I think there's 5, actually? Oh, Lord. No alerting anyone. Actually, I think I got everyone. Accidentally, but still. I have to be very careful.
And Yuchbish.
I got to Lace. I got to Lace screaming, having. Jesus, sorry. Having a cycle with the star in the middle. What? I got to Lace screaming and having a circle with a star in the middle. Yeah, that would be her, Actually, I still don't know what you mean by that, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if it's just the way you worded it, but I am very perplexed and confused. Where did that other guy go? About to say. Okay. Well, it's fine. There's just 2 guys left, whatever. Did I kill the horse by... I'm a horrible person. Phase 3. Nice. I got to phase 3. Oh, wait. No, damn it. I waited for it to get out of my way specific... There was... I do not remember where it was. Not far from here, there was like a note or something that talked about how this camp had like a treasure hidden. I need more tools. If you get good enough at the first, like, something I learned from Undertale, if you could get good enough at the first phase of the boss, then you'll be able to save all your items for either the last phase or just later phases in general. Attacks are goated for Lace. Yeah, they're just very good for any grounded enemy, period, in all honesty. I do not remember where this one... Whatever. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, it is not the end of the world. This is leading me to the quest. This is the Kappa storyline. I wonder if I should bother with that now or just ignore it. I still do not know where that thing was that I mentioned. Well, I guess I'll do it. I'm already here. Might as well. At this point, there is no reason not to. I beat the Undertale pacifist. And I'm at Sans Geno.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
The River Children.
Be careful, my lord. The kappa are hungry.
It's actually very fitting. What's funny is I always typically do this quest during the daytime, and it's not purposefully. I think this is the first time I'm actually doing it at night. Which, given... Hey, this is perfect for spooky month. By the way, happy early Halloween to everyone. I know it's well off from actually Halloween, but still. Did it just start turning light the second I brought up on doing it? Oh my lord, I'm pissed. I'm absolutely furious. Got to phase 2 attacks, no pull-it pouch. Phase 3 with pull-it pouch. But the pull-it pouch affects all your tools. It makes them all poison. So unless you were not using your tools, that confuses me. Sorry. I know. Oh, there it is. That's why I got to face. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean.
Oh, alright, yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
May have left a trail.
Try these weird footprints.
He went this way. That smell. Cooking fish. It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same.
But I'm the worst of them.
And all I got for it
I think my, hold on. I think this is bugged. Because I should have this. The three-pronged chain assassinations, there was no I would not have gotten it then. I think it's bugged. That sucks. But I'm not starting a whole new playthrough just to get it. As bad as that is.
He likely stole from Shino's father. A few rocks.
And I do not believe there's any form of, like, respec system in this game, so I'm just forever softlocked to have 2 assassinations and nothing more. Simple handcrafted flute stolen by bandits from Shino's father, Saj. Did run past something here.
I will return it to her.
I cannot stop thinking about what Ghost of Yote is going to be like. Especially in comparison to this game. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
My father.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry. And guess what happened while I was gone? While I was gone, I saw an ad on the TV for Ghost of Yotei. So, suffice to say, I'm sick to my stomach. Because that might as well have been a spoiler at a certain point. That's another camp over there. I might have to get up again soon, though, so that way I can get breakfast. Dark Water Encampment. There's also a Ronin here. They're not too different from the Mongols, so not much will change. I need to think about how to do this.
What was that? You went.
Problem.
Your judge.
If you say so. That's enough.
I alerted the whole camp by accident. Honestly, I might just go hog wild on this one and not care. Reckless abandon. Wow. Oh my.
Some kind of noise.
Huh?
Legium Harsinta.
Coming.
Legium Harsinta.
Huh?
Hininku Harwo.
Thank you for throwing him into the wall rather than out of the thing, Jin. Really appreciate that, even though you did try to sabotage me objectively before. You got eyes on you, mister. Honestly, you had no business even seeing that much of me. not sure how to go about this. Because I guess what I could do is just throw this far enough to where it distracts him, sneak up on the Ronin, assassinate him. How do I get, hold on. Well, you're funny. Thanks for alerting absolutely everyone, you bum. How do I get good at Tabi practice?
We're under attack!
Because I only fought him once, but technically twice. If you count the second fight, but realistically only once for both individual fights because of how different they are. I could not give you much advice. Other than practice. Quiver, quivers contain upwards of 60 arrows. Hold on, am I reading this right? Lottie? How do I get good at Lottie? I do not know who Lottie is. The throwing... Oh! Practice. That was... Oh yeah, that was his name, wasn't it? But yeah, the throwing minigame, it is just something you need to practice. Because it is not easy. It is rough, in fact. But I honestly could not give you any advice because I'm not sure what advice I could give you. Because I know whatever method I might have used might not be the method best for you. Quivers containing upwards of 60 arrows are equipped by a Mongol warrior both on their person as well as their mounts. I lost my place. Archers normally bring multiple bows into battle with them. Heavier variants are favored for dismounted use, while lighter bows are ideal for firing swiftly from horseback. Yes, compound bows and all that. Damn, I'm good. I love the way I can still hear this guy training, while all of his subordinates are just running around looking for me.
Is it him?
Problem. And I got the objective. Too bad it gave me literally jack in terms of HP. Or not HP, XP. Anything in the area? Other than Kenji? Which I think this is, of course, this is the second to last quest. Where is the little... Oh yeah, the last one we get from Umugi Cove, which is all the way over here. I guess we'll go from here. Seems simpler. God damn it, 14. Yeah. Stand off, what? Little hidden Mongol event? Be silent. Shit. Wow, that did not track at all. That was just a waste of time, energy, effort, and supplies. Good to know. I feel like I bit my tongue. I might have, in all honesty. Another camp. Lovely. I should get these too. Because the thing about flowers is, even when you think you have a lot, guess what? You do not. They run out fast. Oh god, this one. This one, I might just brute force this one. Because this specific, encampment, if this is the one I think it is, there's no way that missed. That should have been beyond perfect. I can't see where his face is. I know he's facing forward, but I can't tell from where. There we go. That is what should have happened, but apparently not. Yeah, this is the one I think it is. Is it? No, it is not. Okay. This is the tolerable one. Ronin.
He was fine earlier. This is recent. We have to avenge him.
I love the way literally the purely random Ronin patrol saw that I took that guy out. I love that. I wonder how they're going to handle, like, the random overworld enemy encounters in Yote. I hope, because in this game, I'll be honest, it was annoying. There are several parts of the game where it just got flat out annoying. Because it felt less like, oh, there's just enemies patrolling this area. It was more like, oh, we're putting these enemies in your path on purpose to waste your time.
Twing! Han! Beast Wing!
That worked out. I tell you what, actually. I'm going to wait till I get 2 skill points, and I'm going to try getting the triple assassination ability again. I have a feeling I know it will not work. But even still, the fact that the game robbed me of it in a glitch that literally permanently soft locks me, or no, it hard locks me out of it. I have no idea how to get it back. Alright, we have 30 left for Mongol artifacts. Milk rack. Since fermented milk products are a staple of Mongol diet, soldiers travel with many utensils and materials for producing dairy cultures? No, that's not right. Wait. No, that is right. What was that? Hard lock? Basically, a soft lock is, for example, you do something in a game that puts you in a position where you can't get out, so you just have to load your save. A hard lock is where, guess what, you're screwed forever. That save is screwed for the rest of time in memoriam. There's nothing you can do to get it back outside of cheating. But guess what, I'm a console player, so I could not fix this if I wanted to. They locked me out of the triple assassination. Because reasons, I guess. And I'm genuinely pissed about it. I don't know if this was an existing bug that... For all I know, this could be like a new bug that just showed up. And it's not like they're probably going to go... It's not like they're going to go back to this game, especially considering they have Yote to work on now. But suffice to say, I'm very upset, unironically. I might not sound like it, but... Jin, please. Jesus. If they can't fix the game, why are they making a new one? Well, like I said, I don't know if this was an existing glitch or if I just discovered one by accident. But the fact that I had to deal with it does not make it any less aggravating. Plus, Sucker Punch is a very trusted and reputable game publisher for a reason. They made the Sly Cooper games, they made the Infamous games. They made this game. And I've already heard a lot of good things about Ghost of Yote already, and it's been like a few days. But even then, really skilled and reputable and trusted game developers, even they have shortcomings sometimes. Like this glitch that makes it to where that the rest of my playthrough will be perpetually harder to deal with the stealth encounters. Because I cannot take out 3 enemies at once. The only thing I can think to do is to get a specific armor set later in the game. And then equip a charm. And hopefully that fixes it. Because it normally, the max number of a chain assassination you can get is 3. But with a specific charm, it's 4. So I just have to hope that that'll unlock it for me. I like make the game realize, oh yeah, you have this. Sorry.
Must be the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Quest. I should do this now because there won't be any quick fast travel to it. Speaking of Yarikawa, we're right next to the walls of Yarikawa. So we get a new mystic art from this.
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
680 rose rates time to do
You believe these men
Lottie
were killed
minigame.
by that spirit?
First try 15, no fail. Nice. Now you have to do it 25 times.
Profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord. Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
Useless
long
pale
time ago.
oil.
Not to them.
I do not.
Smoke.
There it is.
An offering to the spirit.
Survivor camp over there.
A shrine to the spirit of
Actually, I don't
Yuriko's
remember where it is
vengeance.
from here.
Someone left a message.
Search for the camp. Search the camp for the traitor. Hitaro is a traitor to our people. At the camp nearby, or he's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life.
Hitaro is a traitor to our people.
Hitaro.
He's kept nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
That's for Kenji's quest. There's a Kitsune shrine there, apparently. Oh, it's behind me. Excuse me.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
Which one of you is Hitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me.
Is she good? Hard to believe Silk has been out for a month. Has it?
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm
It
real.
would be at this point, yeah, huh?
I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Part of me wants to get that fox shrine, but I will continue with this quest. Okay, so I just need to climb up and find a vantage point to look for smoke. That would suffice. Even though I think I know where it is. But I still get lost doing this quest sometimes. I might be able to see it just from standing over there. Had something stuck in my teeth. I probably should have called Soda, but I decided to go on foot.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Help the people of Old Yarikawa. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them. Lovely.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight.
By the way, what is Hollow Purple? If you plan on watching Jujutsu Kaisen at any point in the near future, you will find out.
The spirit cut down the horses. Shieldman. impressive skill to kill them.
I was eating. That's why I did that.
Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine. Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle, close by. There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a
Sorry, I was muted. I just realized.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense.
We need NMS stream after Yote. I forget what that stands for. And Ultra Kill.
Taken from the shrines to the spirit. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa.
No Man's Sky? I do not have No Man's Sky, so that will not be possible.
Infested with fleas.
On top of that, I'm not sure how much I would like No Man's Sky, ironically enough. I'm not sure if it is a game I would, like, play. There's very few game genres and very few games in general in my life that I played that I have not liked, at the very least. Is VR or non-VR? Yeah, but even still, like I said, I'm not sure if it is a game I would like to play, ironically enough. I mean, I have heard good things about it, I'm just not sure if it's a me game. Search old Yarikawa for white smoke. I do not remember what this last one is. I just remember it is a... Wait, was that it? No, that's fog. But I have a friend who plays it a lot. Well, I say a lot. He plays it occasionally. It gets quite big. Yeah, that's one thing I know about it. 16 gig update. Yeah, at a certain point, I'm not sure I would have the space for it either. Just ignoring the fact that I do not even have the game. Where is it? There it is. Well, updates are more like DLCs. Yeah, I knew that much, but even still. Yeah, I also know that it gets free DLCs as well. Like, I know to this day still getting updates, but even still, like I said, I'm not sure if it is a game I would like to play, funnily enough. That's why, despite hearing how much of like a comeback is made, how it's bounced back from like the horrible launch it had.
Sakai is the last of his clan and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
Thank you for reading that for me, Jin.
Kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods.
He lives in Canada, and on top of that, he has it digitally. It's not that. And even then, like I said, but like my base PlayStation I've had for like 5 years now at this point, I'm not even sure how. I was lagging. Is everything fine now?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Hold up. I'm just trying to make sure everything's still fine. Is everything good? Is it still lagging? Okay. But yeah, my base PlayStation, I have an external storage drive and a SSD. And even then, I'm starting to run out of storage. So I do not know if I'd have the room for it anyway. And if I end up not liking it, then I would have just wasted my time.
A shrine. No spirit.
Oh.
This note's addressed to me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. Right.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spill blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Someone forgot to give her schizophrenia medicine.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Right. I am sure you will.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Jim. What was that?
What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You are a great warrior.
Was she?
Let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Easy. An okay scabbard. Yeah, Kenji stuff. I have a healthy amount of supplies now, actually, so I might as well get these armor upgrades. What else was there? Swordsman. Okay, maybe I should get that instead.
Lord Sakai. Thank you again.
Hey, you're alive.
Shino, you made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road. Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
Sorry.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
I'm thinking if I should get this or if I should just upgrade one of my armor pieces.
Balanced, sharp, and deadly.
I'm a long ways off from the next upgrade.
Apologies.
I'm not even
You
talking
don't
about
have
the
what you need
supplies,
to do
I'm
the
talking
work.
about the steel. Is you only run by so much steel at this point in the game.
It's right to prevent more
How
suffering.
is your armor fitting?
Kill these raiders. Others will retaliate.
This will
Might as well get this just so that way I finally have the helmet. And by extension, finally getting another cosmetic piece. Okay. Do I have anything better for this horrible? Maybe this? It's not too bad, actually. How about this? No. I'll stick with this. It's the most okay out of everything so far. I'm thinking majorly about everything. I might as well do this now, I'm right here.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hoji. I'd like to see that.
Where will I get Silk in the fight?
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold
For Lace?
more than others' opinions.
Hitting her, I
you followed
guess?
Enjo around. Now Lord Sakai.
I'm not sure how you're
Can you
fighting
really
her.
think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
I can't hit her.
Go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't
I
take
think you might
lives.
just need practice at a certain
I'm not
point.
a coward.
I use tools. Well, in general, smart, especially because if you're using the attacks, you can just throw them and it'll be fine. Then you can focus on dodging and hitting her from there.
I'll scout the village.
In general, I think
we can make quickly.
the thing
Everyone to you.
the thing I realized about the lace fight and certain other fights later in the game is I will tool her to death.
Everyone, we need you to
Well, then you might need to try fully upgrading your tool capacity as well as just getting the tool upgrades as well.
Mongols can strike from any direction.
Like the damage on them.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
Gather round. Don't wander off.
A temple. People could hide there.
Just gather here.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here.
Then I have cog flies.
Not the villagers.
Well, then are you using the alchemist crest?
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Alchemist crest, no, what they call it? Architect, there we go.
I'll owe you a jar of
the architect crest.
Because
if you have the architect crest, you can just refill your tools through binding. Oh my. I need the blue.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. Raiders will face the wrath of a samurai.
I'm only good at Reaper. Where will I get so you have to hit her because at this point you're just being stubborn. Because unless you have like fully upgraded tool capacity and tool damage, and if all of your things hit, that's the only way you're going to be able to kill her. And the pullet pouch as well, or the pullet sack, whatever it's called, I forget. But at a certain point, especially if you're saying you need silk, you have to hit her. Pouch.
They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
I'll use the pouch. Yeah, that's the only, at this point, that's the only way I can see you. Are you serious? One lived. Jesus Christ. I'm having such a hard time with this. Should I use Glock 19? I don't even remember what... Well, I know there's technically 2 guns in the game, actually. The rosary cannon and then the... Well, 4 if you want to get really specific. Actually, there's more like... Because there's 3... Yeah, no, there's 4. Yeah, the silk shot, but the silk shot has like 3 different variations. So if you count that with the rosary cannon, there's like 4 different guns in the game that Hornet can get. But she only ever gets access to, for some ungodly reason, 2 per playthrough. I do not like that, especially since outside of like the base silk shot, or like the one you get from climbing up Mount Faye, all the other silk shot variations are unironically garbage. Unironically. Add the Faye one, that's probably the best one then, unironically. I keep saying that, unironically. I need to stop. My brain... There's too much going on. Alright, I can think now. Too much noise. They're overstimulated. Might as well load the checkpoint because every time you destroy one of the incense burners, it just saves you killing that specific group. And I do not have the patience to run around this whole place like that. And wait for them to lose interest in me. And suffering. But yeah, like, the one you get from the architect... I don't remember if it's the one you get from the architect or the one you get from the forge daughter. But one of them is like a burst fire of 3. And it's actual garbage. And the reason why it's garbage is not because it deals low damage, it's because the damage is inconsistent. And it deals low damage. And then the other one is just like a more standard gun. Like, hold on.
I can't keep going.
Excuse you. Did I kill Nortra? I'll try one attempt with, Architect Crest. Yeah, that's all. If you're trying to do tools only for Lace, then that's the only way to refill your tools halfway through the fight. Is with the Architect Crest.
A Mongol snuck up behind me. Ochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes,
I forgot they nerfed the Architect Crest to the ground. Did they?
They gave up.
Well, that's the first I'm hearing about it.
And took Angel. They took my
well,
brother.
You can blame Rusty for that, because if I recall correctly, Rusty made a video called Why the Architect Crest is objectively the best crest in the game. Well, look what you did. Even though I don't agree with that, I think it's just depending on how you play.
Except me.
Because I've heard people say the Wanderer's Crest is the best crest in the game, and I heard people say the Hunter's Crest is, and then I heard people say the Witch Crest actually is. So either people just have a preferred playstyle that they, in their heads, think is the best one, or, you know, Team Chair is gonna nerf whatever people say is the best one, and then people just move on to the next one and say that's the best one. 30% less damage, Jesus.
And these people are counting on us.
Which is peak, not gonna lie.
They have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Ghosts in the fog. I'm still pissed that the game robbed me of my third assassination, except the heal. What is this? Unyielding? Don't care. Apparently I got... Oh yeah, it'll show me that in a minute. Yep. Thus, never using it. Okay, we did all of that. The only Norio quests left are at Cedar Temple, which is right here. Or it's Kushi Temple, sorry. Cedar Temple's like... up here somewhere, I forget. I guess I could try going for Goseku's armor again, huh? He's not far off. Might as well. What do you mean? During current objective, is that right? Can I be let go of, please?
Norio said a temple in Kushi
Lord.
still needs our support.
So, am I free now? Thank you, Lord. Of course I see Ronin on the path. Why would I not see Ronin on the path? I see a pillar of honor, though. Kisane shrine over there. Like, I hope they fix that in Yote. Because like I said, the way the random encounters work in this game, look, I can barely move 2 feet without something, somewhere, someone seeing me. That's one of my favorite scabbards in the game. It just, I love flying lace. It's just aggravating at a certain point, because it seems like they're just purposely put in your way to do nothing but waste your time. And it's based off of, like, your line of sight and render distance. So if I just stare in this direction for long enough while moving in a... you know, in a direction period, I'll eventually see some Mongols on the road. And you could tell how out of the way they try to make the spawns for them, because you'll see them like up on hills and slanted angles and stuff. You'll see them spread out like a large distance from each other because they're clearly not meant to spawn there, but they spawn them there anyway just to put something in your way. Glitch her out. Oh. Pet the fox. We have, what are these called again? Haiku over here. And then we have a duel over there, which starts a new quest line. Well, starts. It's a part of a quest line that we get from, what's it called? Umugi Cove. Reflect on uncertainty. Open, hold on, what's it say? Open out... Oh, ocean out of reach. There we go. Standing amidst death, a grim reminder. Go with a grim reminder. An unknown world teems with life that has nothing to do with me, I swear. Alone forever, alone never forgotten. Always standing together. What's a grander sight? Fading memories. Nowhere left to go.
A grim reminder. An unknown world teems with life. Once a grander
Cool,
sight.
thank you. For what? I told her out. Oh, the advice I gave you. Especially to the alchemist. Or not, I keep calling it the alchemist crest. It's the architect. I might just start calling it the alchemist crest out of spite.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
Duel in the Drowning Marsh. Sorry, my hands are cold. Jesus, I forgot how much damage you take from lethal. I just looked down at my health bar and saw how much of it was gone.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Oh wait, I should have let him kill me, because now I have to watch this again. Do you think about, what do you think about people that played Silksong first? I did not have an opinion, because I still played it day one. Was I in, like, the very let's be honest, the micro percentage of people who got to play the game first just because their transactions were lucky enough to go through before the pages crashed? No, but at the same time, what difference would it have made? Because it was still day one regardless. Okay, I forgot there was a follow. Actually, I'll let him kill me. That way I don't have to go through that animation again every time. Go. Interesting.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft. Then why are you out of breath?
I love that line from Jin. Because the funny thing is, I think it's all but confirmed that Jin is, like, literally, at least in this game, like, the best swordsman, period, on the entire island, and it's not close. I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell from how I'm playing, but then again, my hands are freezing. Need to get from the wall, because in this game for some reason if you're by the wall it messes up the AI a lot. That should have been a parry. I pressed the button and everything, but I guess the game devoured my input. Is Lace dead? No. Well, I don't remember. I think she's asleep, if I recall correctly. That's what should have happened before. What I was trying to go for, I mean. Wow, frame 0. Literally negative startup animation. In the sense that he did that so fast, I would not, literally, it would have been impossible to react to it.
Your life in a castle. He made you soft. Then why are you out of breath?
Mine should have hit first, but his did, apparently. I don't know if it's because of my hands are just that cold, but I'm going for parries and the game's just devouring my inputs. Jesus. I think my hands are just that cold. I might have to sit on them or something. To warm them up. Put them by a heater or anything.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft. Then why are you out of breath?
Just because I don't trust you. But for all I know, you'll do that frame zero shit again. That was my fault. Thought that was a parryable. Well, my brain registered it like that. Nice try. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get the parry finish. And I got it, so.
Farewell, Ronin.
I don't even remember what farmstead this is. Duels, yeah, I should do this first, huh? I'm right here, might as well. Went into camera mode by accident. Of course, guess what I see on the horizon right across the bridge I'm trying to cross. Because horses can't swim in this game for some reason. Oh, I think I know which one this is. I just thought of something. Three, 4, 5. I think I hear my dogs crying. I'm about to get up and see. I probably have to walk them. That's what it is. That widow wash, brainwash, the widow's brain. Well, no, that's not exactly it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to deal with my dogs.
Artık batak bu işi. Zogen alles naast Balkan der. Darling God's human sake 용사.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to walk my dogs. That's why I was gone. Whew. It's cold. Might have to catch my breath. A bit. I was having a hard time breathing because of how cold it was. The mask was removed and that changes bug. Bugs. No, that's not what it was. It's the fact that they prevented her from being able to make silk from her body. Those pins you see in her back, that was literally shoved into her spine, and it prevented her from being able to create silk, like her own silk, and it drove her insane. If I recall correctly, that's what the entry on the bestiary thing said. I read the entry. Okay. First round done.
You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Be careful up there.
You were so kind.
I don't remember what direction the rest of these guys are in. Oh, there's some steel. Okay, this way. Alright, I remember. You know what, whatever. Wow. Can you please? Not elegant, but at this point I don't care. Because I really want... I might just go hog wild if I'm being honest. Like, flashy. Loud and flashy, but still, like, stealthy. If that makes sense.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
But I just really want to play Ghost of Yotei at this point. And knowing that, like, you know that Squidward meme where he's looking out the window, he sees like SpongeBob and Patrick playing or whatever. That's what I feel like right now. You should not have seen me. I don't care what.
You'll be free soon.
I've given up hope.
God, my hands are freezing.
Go. Be well.
All those bodies in Komatsu Forge.
I'm sorry. He's coming this way, no price. Both these dudes are bald, so... Oh, arrow's right behind me. That's so convenient. One more, apparently. By the time he realized he was walking in the path of an arrow, it was too late. Here's the last guy.
All right.
That was fast.
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
One more key. Now we just have to wait for this overtly long cutscene to be over, and then we can do something else. Alright, I have 2 skill points now, actually 3. Technically. Can you let me focus, please? Well, that's on you. Because it's my stream, I'm going to talk if I want to or not. But if you want to mute the stream while you're doing whatever you're doing, feel free. I do not remember what this is. What is that? Oh, I know what this is. This is a shrine with a large body of water between me and it, because of course. I think there might be a vanity piece nearby here as well. In fact, I think this thing's leading me to it. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, there's a haiku. Fox Den. Dual spot. And possibly a survivor camp. One part about this part of the island, everything's very densely packed together. Reflect on perseverance. Banded together. Reflecting oneself. Lanterns in the dark. Fear of what's lurking beneath. The open wounds grow deeper. Sea of red in the rebirth. Protect from what? Protect from hate. Protected from hate. Or guarded by wisdom. Trained to never fall. There we go.
Lanterns in the dark. Sea of red. A new rebirth. Trained to never fail.
Band of Perseverance. And it's an ugly frog. Yes, I ran back for that. I'll do the Inari Shrine thing. Oh, this is a hidden little shrine. Look at this. I always forget about this one. There's all the spider lilies and stuff. Just need 2 more to increase the power of the Charm of Inari's might. God, my shoulder hurts. That's the dueling spot if I recall. Never mind. Oh, I know which one this is. That is hilarious. And it spawns me all the way back here. Funny. Kill 3 enemies with headshots. Well, it's awful convenient for me. Just one. It's 2. Not quite 3. Be silent. Some patrolmen over there because of course, so somehow if these guys get alerted, they will know. Do not ask me how I recovered. These guys should all go back to their patrol positions. Can you turn around or something? You're in a very inconvenient position.
Let us stop wasting time.
Thank God, that's all I wanted to do. Okay, where's this fat guy? Oh, he just disappeared. Apparently, he decided that he had better things to do. Is that goober over there still? There's these 3, which there's no good way to take them out in all honesty. If I had my bow, I could take them out. A 3-pronged bow. Honestly?
Future belongs to our kind.
Now I'm playing too passive.
Let me go!
Oh, it just seems like... Okay, I do have it. I guess it just was not proccing for whatever reason before. But as of now, I know for a fact I have the triple assassination.
Let's move. It's fine earlier. This is... God damn it.
Oh. That guy really cares about his training. Really. A little bit too much, if I'm being honest. Because of that. Bonus objective complete, what? Okay, so there's probably an artifact or a note in here. Somewhere I have to get. Upstairs, apparently. Or not? There it is. What is this? You have, what would that be? 29 left. Mongol bombs. The rise of the Mongol Empire has facilitated the advancement of gunpowder technology. An example of this can be seen in their adaptation of the heaven-shaking thunder bombs, first developed in the 12th to 13th century. First developed in 12th to 13th century China. This handheld bomb is made of cast iron and supports an adjustable fuse, allowing the wielder to alter the wick's length to match the distance of the target. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Anyway. I should probably get this, so that way I don't get... Where is it? Yeah, I don't get knocked back by my own explosions. It's either that or I get something from one of these trees, but I think I should start focusing on this one. And also getting the last ghost weapon. Because firecrackers serve as a way to set up triple assassinations if you know how. Well, I'll get this. And I'll also do this. Because I'm using the smoke bombs, but it is not having the desired effect for me. Great, I have to swim. Excuse you.
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk.
Right.
There's no one left to challenge me but you.
Square up. You sure you trained with that blade since you could walk?
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice. They never did.
Fair enough. I'll take that L. Jesus. That's my fault. I tried to attack him there. I also noticed some lag on my stream, even if a little bit.
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice. They never did.
A lot of lag, actually. Nice. Alright, I just have to make sure my stream is alright, which I think it is. It should be. I mean, I'm not seeing any more lag on my end. Maybe a little bit of a stream delay. But outside of that, it seems fine. I also have to do this. A stealth charm too, we get out of that. Yes, Jin, can you pick up the flower? You made me drop down the- Oh my good. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Sakai, thank you. Well, I do not see anything else, so I'm going to assume it is fine. I do see you, though. And I need as many flowers as I can get. Actually, I wonder if anyone did the math on how many flowers you need to get all the dyes and stuff. And then all the merchant armor. And then the stuff for the katanas, like the scabbards. And then, what else? The bow stuff as well. Jesus. Man, I can't wait for Yote, but I'm stuck playing this game. And I say that like it's a bad thing. It's not, it's just I wish I had the time. Life hit me like a truck this past 2 weeks. And I just have not had the time to do everything I needed to do in this game. Before Yote came out. But it is what it is. Oh, run around the side of this, pick up this waxwood, because for some reason they put them right next to the shrines. For these two specifically. And I shall honor the shrine. I shall keep my oats and dine with our tall, skinny gods. What's this one do again? Useless. I will avoid this for the most part, even though it'd probably be smart not to. Yeah, actually I will avoid that one, because it leads back to the Shimura quest. And then this leads to... I don't even know what... A lot of this stuff is out of the way. And I do not like that.
We'll find a way. They'll kill us on sight. We got you out of Asmo Bay, and I almost died.
Walls of Yarikawa.
Do you need anything, my lord? What can I get for you?
We do not have any purple dyes or anything like that, so that would actually be useless to us. There's still this hat.
You have my thanks.
Actually, where is it? Yeah, this one. This really nice looking one I like.
To assist your fight.
I also like this one a lot. Let's head to Norio's thing. I also have to look for the black dye merchant. I do not remember where he is. He's like somewhere in this region, but hidden. He lives in a cave. The red dye merchant we cannot get to the Iki DLC. Oh, this is an annoying path. There we go. Almost there's a Cedar Temple. In fact, there was a wall to it, but...
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. Monks are in danger.
I call it Cedar Temple again?
Norio!
I need to serrate my, kunai, because they are just not doing enough. Oh my god, why am I playing so badly? Actually, I hope they expanded on, horseback combat more. Know your place. Jin! Brother is just standing there like a... You're funny. Anyone else? Well, clearly, but...
Bastards! How dare they! My lord, look what they've done!
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
Funny.
The abbot's missing. And the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama. A statue of Buddha, carved at the temple's founding.
I just realized they directly allude to that fact. That was a storm that wiped out the Mongols when they first tried to invade Tsushima.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Rebirth of suffering. We're almost done, quote, done for this skill level tree. We're going to do this one first. But we are also going to climb up this temple to get a headband, as each of these has one. And it's an okay colored one. Spawn me outside of it, huh?
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
The Blood Sutra.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the Hochi were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed that they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols captured the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome. How should we deal with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten the hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
This is a very big and expansive stealth encounter, if memory serves. There's a lot of enemies to deal with, especially around that house. Yep. Who knew he heard horseback? So yeah, we will be... This is actually three-pronged. There's a quest here, there's a mythic tale here, and then Lady Masako's quest. Kill an enemy with the longbow, bet. This guy's perfect for it too, because he's a flame archer, even though they really shouldn't exist. When you think about it. There's one. There's also... this is a very supply-dense area. Alright, that's the bonus objective done.
Hold still.
My life.
Be careful up there.
I'm going to collect this now because I think it respawns very soon later. Alright, this part of the stealth encounter can get tricky fast. And right as I came in here, he immediately walked out. That is funny. Okay, there's a guy there, Surprised I actually hit that. Who? Oh, these two? Welcome back, Gorb. You should have cleaned up the blade-gen, but okay. You just see that, well, it's covered in blood. I won't rot the inside of this, the katana scabbard. I forget what it's called, there's a name for it.
They're looking for the abbot.
So am I.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
Alright, that's two done. The abbot's in there, if I recall. Third try, second phase, first stagger. God damn it. Because apparently they can see through tall grass, if anyone else noticed that. I love how they literally had no, like, any normal person who could see through that would be considered superhuman. With a dry cleaner. What? Oh, it's, actually called Grandmother Silk. Oh yeah, the quote final boss quote. I guess I'm just mocking her. So guy there. Anyone else? I think he would actually, the smartest dude to assassinate right here is you, funnily enough. I am a little bit too good with the bow. I just hope that my concerns about the muskets in Tsushima, or not Tsushima, in Yote are not true. Because I have a feeling I will go out of my way not to use them just because they're loud. Not even because I will dislike them. But you see my I like to be so silent that I do not even alert any form of enemy. Period. So yeah. I'm not sure if I'd even use the muskets. I have to think about how to do this. Muskets from the is from Europe, right? Well, here's the thing. When European traders and travelers and stuff, when Japan way back in the day first started to open up, they, and you know, European traders and stuff showed up. They showed them muskets, and the samurai almost immediately went out of their way to integrate it into their just everything. They basically replaced every other like weapon they had. Well, not every other weapon they had, but you know, they adopted muskets very quickly, is what I'm saying. And people had this conception that, oh, the samurais, that, oh no, they stuck with, you know, their katanas and naginatas and spears and all that. No, they just adopted the katanas extremely quickly. Been a while since I did that assassination. Shit. Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, the Japanese, they were very receptive to firearms at first, at least. Before they at a certain point outlawed them. I don't remember why. But after a while, like when they first showed it, oh yeah, these things are sick, but then they just kind of went, nah.
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
Okay. Tis for the dry cleaner. Here's the thing about Grandmother Silk. She's no Radiance. I beat her my first attempt. Patience. Obviously, you can hit the spike she brings up. It just takes 2 hits and they go back into the ground. Since she deals no contact damage to you, you can just get up in her face for the most part. Upswing a lot when you get the opportunity. Whenever you see her using her unironic, because they're called nails, unironically. When you see her use her nails, just, you know, dodge them. Focus more on dodging them than, you know, attacking her. And then just go back to attacking her. But in general, she's not... Those are pins. Well, you'll see later. There's something you pick up later that tells you they're more nails than pins. I'm not sure what I should get. I should save up to serrate the blades on my kunai because it's not doing enough damage at a certain point. Look at how dense this area. There's 3 question marks over here, a quest here, 2 things here. The next part of Sensei Ishikawa's quest. This area, there's a fox den over here. The sideways nails are the hardest attack for me. Yeah, they do take a bit of getting used to, but once you know how to, you know, kind of float through them with the Drifter's Cloak, it's fine. Well, actually, if you have double jump at this point, then it would be... I forget what it's called.
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
The double silk lines are hard. They can be, yeah. I got hit a lot by them. God, my tongue. I must have bit it bad. I don't even remember biting it. That's the funny thing. Of course I have double jump, yeah.
Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
How can you tell? Do you see how charred that body is, buddy?
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding.
Damn. Could the abbot have saved himself?
I need you, sea salt! Are you sure?
He protected himself with wet
Of course, you can even get to the dry cleaner without them.
Maybe he
Or
survived.
can you even... Yeah, you can, actually.
Went this way.
If I recall. The low percent, like... The low percent route does it, at the very least. Where am I going? Follow tracks. Okay, here we go.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running. Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
What was he looking?
Clown.
Someone was wounded here.
Follow the blood. Hurry, my lord.
You might not need to follow the blood. Well, I don't, but... You know, with all these enemies, it's hard, you know, to guess where you could possibly go. You could get a world record for what? Of twisted percent. Sup everyone? Yeah, sup, Mantone, how you doing? You having a good day?
More blood. He jumped down.
Classic video game rules. If you see a waterfall, always go behind it. I'm doing mid today, that's unfortunate. But I hope things get better for you at the very least. Here we go. That's really a Monday indeed.
Is he? I'm sorry, Ariel.
Twisted percent runs, has no attempt. Well, you gotta think about how much it takes to set that up, and also you have to get the... Unless you mod yourself to be cursed from the get-go.
A Lotus Sutra.
And just how annoying that run would be. You can't heal, you can't use tools, you can't use spells.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay.
I don't even, now that I think about it, can you even use nail arts? Or needle arts, whatever?
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
While cursed?
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
True running all glitches, has no runs. I think I'm in the Hollow Knight and Silksong Discord, like for speedrunning, and I think there was like a clause placed on runs that was recently lifted, so we're probably going to see a lot more submitted times in the future. But I think that's why. Like, people have been doing runs, but there's been nothing on the speedrun.com board because of that. Because I think they were setting it up, you know, the moderation team for it, making sure everything was up to standard. What was the clause? I don't know. I just saw that they said, hey, you can now submit runs now. Not that long ago. So there's probably a lot of runs that people just have not had the opportunity to do because they've been focused on maybe like no major glitches, any percent. or some other endings. Like true ending, low percent. No, not true ending, low percent, but like true ending. That probably is a speed run. Low percent, that's probably another speed run. 100%. I'm not sure about Steel Soul yet. But I just know that recently they're like, yeah, you can start submitting runs now. Can I please teleport? Brother! Thank you. I don't even remember what this does. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna save to serrate my things. I might as well. It's not that long of a quest. I might as well do it. Well, no, it kind of is. But at least when I do it, I can not have to worry about Nodios quests for a good long while. The Buddha's missing.
Why would they take him?
No, that was for letting time.
The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
No, that was for letting time for casual runs.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Like I said, I don't know. I do not know what it was. I just know that for a while people could not submit like certain runs.
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Has there ever been a Persona roguelike? Sorry, I just had a random thought.
The monks said they took it toward the coast.
All this talk about monks and Buddhas and sutras reminded me of a character from Persona 3. The Tower Arcana.
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Should I use the Curve Claw for the dry cleaner? I mean, it probably would help you a lot, unironically. Especially if you have it up. Oh, wait, no, you can't have it upgraded yet.
I was following the Mongols and begged them to give back.
Spike Trap's also Sting Trap, I mean. That was also a good one to use for her. Cog Flies, obviously.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one.
It gets upgraded?
He gave his life for his temple.
Yeah.
Like my brother.
You would do the same.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
How far will this send him flying if I hit him now? A perfect amount. Should I use Pull-Up Pouch? I'd recommend it. I mean, I used almost my entire first playthrough. Because here's the thing, especially once you have tools that do multi-damage and do a lot of multi-damage at that, it becomes very, very busted very quickly. Like, at a certain point, very little starts to be able to properly stack up against it. Shh, are you serious?
Your judge.
Himmel.
Sumuda! Umnasum bolgomjik!
Oh, whatever. The hard way it is. I love the 15, I love my 15 bundles of shards. Whatever. I lost patience. Ooh.
Look for the statue.
Alright, in is one of these yurts off the side here, there's a Mongol artifact I have to get. I think it's this one. I was wrong. It was just steel. Never mind, I see it already.
Something heavy. Dragged this way.
Over by the water.
There it is!
Okay. Oh my god.
A star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what
I just remembered a funny story that I can tell after this cutscene.
Maybe so.
Alright, like 2 years ago, I think it was at this point, maybe 3, I went to a Best Buy, and this was my first time going to a Best Buy in a long time. I don't even remember what it was for while I was going to the Best Buy. But I was in there, right, and since it had been so long since I've been inside of a Best Buy, I was more of looking around than trying to get what I was trying to get there, and I don't even remember what it was. I look over, right? This was like, as I think I was about to leave the place. I was also there with my father, because he was also looking for something. He was talking to one of the, what are they called? Not assistants. You know, just one of the workers around. I look over. I see not one, not two. I want to say 3. I want to say 4, but I think it was 3. I saw 3 Shaolin monks, like just straight employee. Yeah, but there's also like a name for those specific people you ask for to help, you know, point you to certain places in the store. I forget, but I saw like 3 monks, and these weren't like, you know, what, like they were legit like proper monks in this Best Buy, and I was thinking to myself, what's a monk doing in a Best Buy? I was so they had like the robes and everything, like head shaven, clean. It was the wildest thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. I was like, I for a second I thought I was seeing things, right? I thought I was like, are those Shaolin monks in a Best Buy? And yes, there was. I was standing across from them for like a while, right? Because I don't think they even had what we were looking for there. But I think as we were leaving, they were still there. I don't remember if I saw them walk out. They were probably looking for something too. But I that still is so funny to me that of all the places that the first time in my mind, I never thought the first time I would see like a monk period would be in a Best Buy of all places. I just remember that. Considering all the monk side quests we've been doing lately. Mongol shield. Mongol shields are lightweight, really, with a circular domed construction of woven and bound wickers of willow, a wicker or willow, which is sometimes covered in animal hide or leather. Though heftier variants are often adopted by more heavily armored shock troopers. In either case, the handles are constructed so that when gripped, the shield is aligned with the front of the closed fist. Really? Oh, I think about that encounter a lot. I think about how I was like, wow, I really saw some Shaolin monks at a Best Buy. That's crazy. Should I even bother doing it? What? I'm almost... I mean, it's right here. I might as well. Norio. 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 Can I... What? What do you mean, what? Norio.
My lord! Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing. But
I was fighting the dry cleaner. Oh.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river.
I was just saying how the first place I ever saw a monk in real life was at a Best Buy.
Look,
I didn't even hear what you said.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
Because I don't even remember why I went to the Best Buy in the first place. It was to get something, a few things actually, but I forgot.
The ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Really? Shithead.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
But yeah,
We'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha,
what would
the
now think what would a monk be doing in a Best Buy?
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
The end of suffering. The good thing about Norio's quest compared to Lady Masako's and Sensei Ishikawa's is the fact that they're all so bunched together. Like, very few of the quests require you to go outside of Cedar Temple, or not Cedar Temple, Kushi Temple. And on top of that, like, they usually teleport you straight back to Kushi Temple after you complete them. I mean, one of Norio's quests is just you going to Kushi Temple in the first place.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Norio.
Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell!
Ryo!
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord!
Is that right? Okay. Maybe that katana upgrade was smart because I'm not doing much damage.
Won't hold out much longer.
You will be entirely fine, Norio. See?
You're safe, my friend.
Advance and find Nirvana. Retreat and... I don't even remember how the rest of it... Are you... There, I looted everything.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
Can I teleport?
Come with us.
Never mind. It answered my question very fast. Where? Oh my god, where's this entrance? I think they all found it before me, yeah. Jesus. Defeat the Mingles. Defeat the Moongles. You hold still. Jesus. Calm your ass now. You are not the main character. Shank. Shank. You know, I just remembered the fact that I actually... just to put into perspective how much longer that business trip I went on, like 2 days ago at this point, or came back from, I should say. Just to put in perspective of how long it took. The entire time, just because, you know, while I was staying at, like, the hotels and stuff, because I have a Crunchyroll subscription, right? So I was just watching some anime here and there, because it is something I am, at the very least, trying to indulge more in. And that trip ended up taking me so much longer than I thought, to the point where I started watching Demon Slayer not long ago. And by the time the trip was over, I had finished Demon Slayer. So... why there's so many of you? I'll handle that easily. But yeah, that trip took so long, way longer than it really should have. And like, the thing that made it worse is there was a bunch of stuff that went wrong while I was on that trip. That ended up wasting more of my time. Definitely more time than I would have liked. But then again, like, it was just literal freak accidents. It wasn't because of anyone involved. Like, the place I had to go to, like, the service was exemplary. It's just... I have horrible luck. Where's Norio? Why is he outside? Brother really sat out here and let me fight everything by myself. Wow.
My lord!
But yeah, I ended up, like, watching all of Demon Slayer while I was on the trip. So now I just have to watch the Infinite Castle, which I plan on doing.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
How did you first try to dry clean her? Because I realized she wasn't the Radiance. She's not anywhere near as hard as the Radiance. And you got, I don't know if you were there, but I did first try the Pantheon of Hollownest on that one stream. I did it on.
Let's check the temple grounds.
And I'm not talking about my first ever playthrough, I'm talking about when I winged it for that stream. And I just decided to do the Pantheon of Hollowness with no Lifeblood Cocoon. Oh my. Yeah. So it was not like I didn't have some kind of, you know, difficulty adjacent train. Where are you going? Wow, he really just wanted to wash his feet, I guess.
A Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
I am excited to see the new Demon Slayer movie. Just the only thing I'm upset about is actually I'll let this cutscene play.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
I like the way they barely broke it too. It's not like you literally couldn't glue it together. If we were being realistic. But yeah, what was I saying? Well, I do plan on seeing the Demon Slayer movie when I get the chance. I'll just have to find a movie theater near enough to me that plays it. But the only problem with that I have, and it's ironically not even a problem with the movie itself, but ever since Spider-Verse and its whole thing of, oh, we're going to be an epic trilogy of movies, and realistically, if we're being honest, the second one should have been just a full movie, but there was just too much stuff in it. After Spider-Verse, everyone and their mother wanted to be like, an epic trilogy of movies coming this year and next year. And by next year, I mean 4 years down the line. That's also if it doesn't get delayed. So, that's the only problem I have with it. Because I read apparently, I don't know if I'm wrong. I probably have to triple check, because I've seen like 3 things telling me now that it's supposed to be the first one in a trilogy of films. Like the new Demon Slayer movie's supposed to be, but I could be wrong. That's at least what I heard. But like I said, that's the only problem I have with the film, and it's not even the film. It's the fact that ever since Spider-Verse, everyone and their mother has been doing that formula, especially if they're like an existing franchise of some kind. I hate how long this run is to this one thing over here. After that, we're going to continue the Gosaku questline to get his armor. Wow, 100 supplies, that's so helpful. Can you hear how happy I am by this development?
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Samurai clan armor, traveler armor. I'll do headshots, restore concentration meter. I'm actually not sure, because this will help me a lot, especially for completionist stuff, because I'll be able to tell where artifacts are further, and by extension, prevent me having to backtrack a lot more. Actually, I just talked myself into it. I almost immediately talked myself into it. Okay, let's get Gosaku's armor. Alright, we have... Those guys are merged together, it seems.
Stand and fight! Archagui Samurai.
I actually almost did that too early. The exact opposite person I was trying to aim for. Well, that works out. Ow. Yeah, you realize that a bit late, Jim. Not that it matters, you killed them. They did not have the keys. They're probably gonna just blow their way through. They're just trying to figure out how. Or if they should. Because the thing with tombs is, you never realize if they're rigged to blow, collapse. Hey, Kiki, welcome to stream. It's been a while. How have you been? I'm at the dry cleaner. Oh, by the way, Kiki, have you beat Silksong yet? I've been good. I've been enjoying Silksong. That's good. Yeah, I beat the game. Nice. I have to go soon though because I need to sleep early. I'm playing it again. Nice. Is it Steel Soul or just a regular run through? I'm doing a regular run through because of the cursed ending. I missed that on my streams when I was doing it. I closed all social media completely until I completed it, so I haven't completed it. It wouldn't be here to avoid spoilers. No, it's normal. I want to try Steel Soul later. That's fair. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up and wrap up this playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. So that way I can jump into Yote, because I pre-ordered the game. That's how much I was looking forward to it. I even got the collector's edition. I had the box sitting next to me, and I have all the pre-order goodies and stuff that come with it. So when I eventually did, I'll probably be like I'll do an unboxing at the beginning of the stream before I start the game proper. Didn't I not get a charm that makes it to where I do more stagger damage? Have you seen Faraday lately? They blocked me for some reason. I don't understand why. Faraday was in the stream earlier. Like, way early, at the start of the stream. I have not seen Faraday since. I hope you two can work out whatever it is you got going on, though. I guess I do not have that charm just yet. Bonus damage? Well, no. Staggered enemies have a... Okay, there we go. That's the thing I was looking for. Where's the... There it is. It's weak right now, but it will be better. Moderate increase to stagger damage. We didn't fight or anything. That's why I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what Faraday's doing right now. I just hope you get it sorted out anyway. Let's do just one of these as well. This Gosaku's headband. I probably have to start upgrading this armor in all honesty. I can upgrade it at least once now. I should probably also go back to the dye merchant, because I think I get a very nice dye for this armor.
Family has used white dye for generations.
There it is. It's like a rainbow colored one just about.
On the clouded day.
Should I bother getting this headband or this mask right now? I do not care for either of them.
Thank you.
What else? What was your favorite boss in Silksong Phantom? Assuming you finished all of it. Yeah, my favorite boss is Phantom. I did everything Act 3 and all that. I have all the stream VODs up if you want to go back and watch my playthrough of it. But yeah, I did everything. Like, truly. Well, I missed one or two things here and there. But Phantom was my favorite boss. Can you repeat my question? I alt F4'd accidentally. What? Repeat your question. Phantom is an easy boss. Yeah, but it's a cool boss. I love Phantom. It's over dramatic for no reason. Like Turbio, yeah. What's funny is I don't think I liked Turbio as much as like the rest of the community did. It's easy, but doesn't mean it's not peak. I'm the only one that hasn't beat it. Oh. I'm not sure. Well, you said you had issues with your save file, so that definitely does not help. Matz's Lord is also very easy, but it's also peak, yeah.
May it help you bring victory.
Well, I bought all these. Might as well get this brown one, because it's actually a pretty okay look. Gosaku. Turn that white, okay. I love Phantom. Phantom's voice, too. The way this scream cracks me up. The more save problems now, yeah. If you didn't have them to begin with, you probably would be a lot closer to everyone else completion-wise. In all honesty. God, because there's a Pillar of Honor over here, if I recall correctly. I'll probably have to get that. And I'll upgrade Gosaku's armor once to get a helmet. A very nice helmet at that. If it's the one I'm thinking of. No, it's the hat. Yeah, this is the helmet you get. I mean, I might as well get it. What is a good... I still have the TSO account I made for the stream before Silksong came out. What? Oh, do I have... There it is, yeah. This goes nice with this. And like the white and gold one and this one. Wait, let me just... New vanity gear, really? That's rich. I guess I'll do Lady Masako's quest now, since it is one of the closer options I have. Well, well, well. Apparently she's still far away. She should be on the bridge yelling at a monk. There she is.
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps farmers.
Perhaps.
Must have been the wind. True.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her. Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Yet.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you.
God, my shoulder hurts so bad. By the way, Kiki, I guess I might as well inform you while you're here. I was not able to stream for like the last week or so at this point because I had a business trip that went on for way longer than it should have. I'm back from it now, obviously. But the trip ended up taking so long because things on the trip just kept going wrong. The place I ended up having to go to, the service was exemplary, but just bad luck, so...
Someone on the list.
Yeah.
A thief.
I'll help you find
It ended up taking so long that, I was able to, like, finish watching the entirety of Demon Slayer on the trip. I couldn't join the streams because Silksong, and also school started.
I can
Yeah.
use your help, but I need your discretion.
But now that I watched all Demon Slayer, I plan on watching Infinite
Farmers
Castle.
said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
I just have to find a movie theater near me that's playing it. I should pick these up. Never mind, I'm full of arrows. Smoke bombs, though. Told you this one to respawn. Steel. You better give me supplies, that's why I stopped to open it to begin. No, not the supplies I was talking about.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's
Damn it.
estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others. There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
Phase 2 dry cleaner, good luck. This quest takes a stupid amount of time, and you're about to see why.
I'm going to sell everything.
A lot of Lady Masuko's quests are like that, looking back.
Sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
Well, a lot of, Sensei Ishikawa's quests are, we go long distance, like we travel on horseback, get off, travel on horseback more, and then bow fight. No, I died in that. Oh.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
The good thing about this quest is we happen upon what's it called? A vanity item. How many of those do I have to get at this point, by the way? 28 out of 82. What's funny is that the number's mirrored, but that means I need to get... That's like 62, I think. 62 items. Or vanity items. Ow. I'm out of everything. Eliminate 4 of the Ronin without being seen.
Too close. Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Distracted and dead.
How far is your hiding spot?
You'll
A
give us
fair
away.
distance. I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no kara. One day,
Kara.
a monk from far away.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You fell instantly in love.
If it makes up for it, I do have Japanese family. But they do not like my Chinese family. So that's always an issue. Really, Jin? No blood? He hates cleaning off the blood from his katana.
The girl was heartbroken. So she went to a witch and learned how to turn herself into a demon.
My wife knows that magic.
We all do. The girl flew. As
Bing bong, ding dong. Oh,
The monk saw her coming and hid under a bell.
not sure about that one, Chief, I'll be honest. Okay, I have to go now because I have to sleep. Sorry I couldn't be here for long. Have a nice stream. Yeah, it was just nice to see you again, Kiki, after so long. Like I said, I hope you were able to figure out, you know, what's going on with Faraday and stuff. They literally jumped me. I was trying to do stuff, but I couldn't. Gosaku armor upgrade. Lovely. That means we get a hat.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me.
Uh-huh.
Turn
Right.
me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
The only thing that makes this quest faster is if you jump ahead of them. It'll make them speed walk, and you can tell it makes them move a lot faster.
Only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Says being Lex.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling.
It's out of
possible they're
spite.
personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Your heirlooms safe. When I found out you were alive, I wanted to give them back. I just don't know how. I promise. My lady.
Adachi family flute, an old bamboo flute used by Lady Masako to celebrate the changing of seasons with her grandchildren. Oof.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home.
In the middle of a war? Sure.
Jin,
I'm sure she's definitely still alive.
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do.
Says being Lex.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
That's technically the only part of Lady Masako's quest that has a happy ending. At least nobody dies. And we get the next rank. Our legend grows. The Phantom Samurai. I lost my train of thought. Well, that's a problem. This is an amazing charm. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies. Who pick them up. I know what armor this is going on. I love this charm. Genuinely, I love it so much. Okay, I just need to think about what let me put on the Anari's charm for that. Increases enemy detection speed. Reduces enemy detection speed by 15%, increases resolve gain by a minor amount, so I could probably replace this when I get the opportunity to, but I just have to level them up later. This actually fits better with the hat. I think I'll rock with this for a minute then. And then change the scabbard, sword kit, whatever. Oh, that looks clean. Look at that. Okay. Orange. Yep. Let's keep that. Okay, they were close to this, whatever this is. Oh yeah, I forgot. That reminds me. We went by a old broken house that... Oh, the bird's gonna guide me to it anyway. Yeah, in this area, there's like a old broken house that you pass by briefly, and it has it's either a hat or a bandana. I do not remember which. It should be up here, though. In fact, yeah, I see it already. Whenever there's blue butterflies, you find cosmetics. Yeah, it's a hat. An okay hat. If I had a very specific set of cosmetics, I would be able to make it look nicer, but I do not. I do not know why I have such a horrible habit of just going on foot when I have a horse. At a certain point I have to start hunting for Sashimono banners. Speak of the devil. By the way, that was not timed at all. I had no memory that was there. But what was funny is the second I saw this area, I immediately went, oh, there's a in my head at least. I was like, oh, there's a Sashimono banner here. This is closer. This is either a quest or... Yeah, it's a quest, so over here is either another quest or a collectible. Hot Spring. It's been a long time since we've seen one of these. Apparently they kept the hot springs exactly the same in Yote. The Gooners get to celebrate. Kenji Sake, Warrior's Burden.
Only thing that would make this better is a jar of Kenji's sake. But then he'd never stop talking.
A little bit more of XP. Not XP, HP. There we go. We're getting through this, man. We've already got through a healthy chunk of this part of the island. There's still the Iki DLC we have to worry about. And a bunch of vanity items. And quests. But outside of that, we We are almost done with Act... Well, I'd say we're starting to approach the halfway point of Act 2. Ironically enough. Once we explore a lot more of this region and stuff.
Has been desecrated. Who would do this? Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers. Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Defaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
Now, why would you do such a thing? Peace for the divine. We must help the Kitsune. We must help them. This is legally mandated. Speaking of, Kitsune, guide me.
Do you know who did this? Mongols. They must be responsible.
Murderer. And yes, believe it or not, you can be a murderer to animals. Apparently that's a concept foreign to people. That you can indeed also murder animals. If you just kill them indiscriminately for no grander reason other than I felt like it. In fact, that's how most murderers are born. They start killing animals indiscriminately. And torturing them like cats and dogs, birds, mice, even insects if they get really desperate. That's why we have to kill these murderers in particular. Because they killing the fox. They can't do that. Guide me, O Kitsune. I never realized they speed up and run with you. That's one of those moments. So when you run in a game and the NPC runs with you. Based.
It must be more.
Shit. Those guys will see. In fact, they might be about to. They have to be fast. Can you clean the blood off the damn sword, Jin? That aggravates me so much when I go out of my way to wipe the blood off the katana and Jin just shoves it straight back into scabbard with reckless abandon. No care for the maintenance of his sword. I think I barely see it. I missed. Well, that was a headshot by accident. Well, the Kitsune would have led me through secrecy, but it's too bad I'm a bloodthirsty killer. Sorry, I needed the ammunition. I used a lot.
They've killed so many. Destroyed what is sacred.
I'm surprised I got that. I really shouldn't have, if I'm to be honest. I have to be careful about how I do this too. Oh, you serious? There's no... Oh my god, both of those just flew straight through his head because of course. The reticle is on his forehead, man. So that guy hit perfect, right? But the other guy, no? No? Am I understanding that correctly, game? So what, did I have to have that dead center in his temple in order for it to hit, or... Well, you know, what's going on here? I'm just having a hard time understanding that.
You wait.
Now I understand how Cliff Jumper felt in the first, like... No, it's the second episode of Transformers. All the way back in 1986. I got Megatron dead center in my viewfinder. I'm goated. Like stabbing someone in their kidney. What? What did it hit? What the fox doing? Okay, I see some dogs and stuff. That's about it. Oh, God. I think that was everyone. 2 gear upgrades. Oh yeah, I never did get that last bomb capacity upgrade, did I? Oh, never mind, there's one more. And I hear a dog somewhere. It's fine.
That's the last of them.
Butchers and murderers.
I can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
Run free, my little kitsune.
May the slain find peace.
What is this? Charm of Fortune? Effects with a percent chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, we're right next to Nick's Sensei Ishikawa quest. I should probably do that. Oh. Hello there, little one. Oh my, I pressed the button and everything and they're still like, no. Oh, it's down there. Great, I have to find a way down the side. Wait. No, there's a kill plane at a certain point. I can't just jump down. Oh. Maybe if there was water, but no.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right.
I wonder how houses like this are built, because they seem intentionally designed like this, so where grass would grow on them at a certain point. Or moss, I guess. Well, no, I can actually probably guess why. It's probably because of the natural insulation from it, right? That's probably why.
Is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Terror of Otsuna. You know, I should track down like a cheap collector's edition Ghost of Tsushima box. Just because. I have the Gyote one, might as well go back and get the Tsushima one. So that way I can have both masks. The Clan Sakai mask and then the Onryo mask.
They were led by one of our own.
Tomoe.
God, my hands are freezing still.
She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared. Wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
I'll be right back, chat.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
But first I need to eat candy. I love games that have like just auto movement for certain travel systems like this. You just hold forward.
Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
Indeed, Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp.
There's an artifact here. Over to this side of the camp, in there.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
We can see it from here, matter of fact.
Japanese arrows.
What do you record your streams with? If it was from my PC, it would be Elgato 4K X, I believe it is the model I got.
Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
But as of right now, since this is from my primary PC, or not PC, primary PlayStation, why do I have 0 arrows? Yeah, I'm just using the built-in, like, stream functions. Jen, grab him. There we go.
She was seen here recently.
I have to figure out what that artifact was, because I didn't think to read it. I should have held off, but I just grabbed it without thinking. Should not be too hard to find. There it is. Mongol sabers, though best known for their composite bows. Sorry. Mongol troops are also proficient at close-range melee combat. They are known to use mesas, typically wielded by more heavily armored cavalrymen, axes and swords, the last of which most often featured a curved saber-like design. The Turok Mongol saber. I apologize to any Mongolians watching this years in the future, or even now, somehow, some way. If I'm saying any of these wrong, I am doing my best. Turok. I don't know. Mongol sabers utilize a slighter curve and sharp point, with the reverse edge of the blade sharpened along the upper third of its length. Probably for just general stabbing. I was about to say, did I just watch one of you crawl? No. There's a particle effect. 7, 10. Tolerable. You good, Jin? This part of the quest also gets annoying because it asks you to look for. There we go.
Sensei, could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush. Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off. Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
Do you want to know what I do not like about this quest? If you take shortcuts, like very obvious shortcuts to catch up to Tomoe, they'll just stop your horse. That's not even a joke. Your horse will just stop. Or slow down. Or she'll just suddenly get faster. I get why, but at the same time it is very aggravating, especially if you just want to get the quest over with faster. That was also a very slick cut she just did.
The sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over.
Yo, that big-ass longbow, there's no way she should be able to hold it like that.
No one.
Especially with her frame.
Down, Tomoe.
Her arms do not look like they're built for archery.
Has she lost her mind?
That's the only ironic part about her design.
I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
But first we need to follow this yellow golden bird to this haiku over here. Otsuna haiku. Let us compose. Reflect on survival. I'm very familiar with that. Twisted and failing, whatever. Thriving in the dark. Giving life to all. I probably should have went with thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Why do I see Mongols already? An outstretched hand left to fend. Idle blade grows ever dull. Answers never found. Vision always clear. Riches left behind. There we go.
Giving life to all. The outstretched hands left to fend. Riches left behind.
Boars. Really? That went straight through his head. That's hilarious. I do not need them right now, but they will be useful for when I eventually get firecrackers. So that way I'll be able to just immediately expand that part of my inventory.
Sakai.
Shot in the arm.
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Whatever you think you saw, she's still out there, Sakai. And we have one more training camp to deal with.
That was actually... I actually pieced together what happened there. After so many playthroughs. The mission prior to this, Jin calls out Sensei Ishikawa, basically saying he does not think Sensei Ishikawa has the guts to kill Tomoe because he saw her as his greatest achievement. And Sensei Ishikawa took immediate offense to this. And for the most part retaliated back saying, are you questioning, you know, my faith and devotion as a samurai? And because of what Jin and how he interacted with I forgot her name. Tomoe, just that he basically hesitated to kill her. So he fired back at Jin because he made that comment at him earlier. Basically saying, you're very quick to judge, but sometimes maybe you should watch yourself and think about what you're capable of first before you know, talk bad about me. I just pieced together what happened there. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do. We have some armor upgrades, I guess. We're not too far off from Omi Village, so that means we can get the Clan Sakai armor. Also, start the next mythic tale, technically. There's also this over here. This specific camp is a massive one. So I might hold off on doing this and just do all of these. It's a long time since I visited Master Ozai, and I hear a statue. I know what this one is. I mean, it's kind of out of the way, but I might as well do it. Tales updated. Yeah. Too bad I have little interest as of right now, and I prefer to do the side quests. I like the side quests for the side quest. Half bow upgrade. Probably should get that. Reload speed, stability, draw speed. I wish that the bow's visually upgraded too. I hope that's a thing in Yote. I hope they figure out how to do that in Yote. Stability reaches its maximum. Draw speed. Actually, now that I think about it, we're close to the Black Dye Merchant. We're very close to the Black Dye Merchant, actually.
Someone in pain.
Stay back! Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
What were you gonna do, bro?
The statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Flesh and stone may break my bones, but the names will never hurt me. So we have to follow this path up here. I do not remember how far the place we need to go is exactly. It's right up here, actually. Past this 20 gate. Right here.
Master Izo's home.
5 arrows, lovely.
The sculptor's tools.
Please do not turn around. They turn around in the right direction at the very least. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use this body to my advantage. Oop. That worked out. They're on semi-high alert, but I care little. Oh no, he's scared and taking cover. Too bad.
Someone's using the Master's tools. Master Izo. He's alive.
And making a statue for the enemy. Apparently there was one more, sorry. Missed one.
Who are you? What do you want?
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son. His eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Kushi? Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
You sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between duty to others and to yourself.
I would have to disagree on that one, Chief. He's had to make that decision tenfold. More than you can definitely imagine. And my tongue still feels like it's been bit, but I'm not sure why. Because I do not... I usually remember when I bite my tongue.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
Hmm. That guy has a helmet, that guy's bald, that guy's bald, there's a guy right there, he'll hear that. There's no quiet way to do this. I guess I could shoot you. Add him out of arrows. Tell you what. Wow. They had a use. Woo! God damn you. Excuse you. My eyes! Die! So that's the first time I've gone out of my way, despite all my hours in Tsushima, to use explosive arrows.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroy it all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Now what? Other than leaving this poor fool to his son's body. And never mind, we immediately got a new target. I wonder where this thing could be leading me. If I go up to this... Actually, I don't think there is anything here. Is there? Nope. It's the only problem with the birds in this game, their pathing kind of sucks because they will take the most direct route there. But depending on what angle you're approaching from, that means they will just fly straight into a wall. And get mad at you when you do not follow them. I wonder if they fixed that. So I think the golden birds do appear in Yote as well. Okay, I'm up here. Now what? Bird's still leading me into a straight path, I guess. Actually, I think I know where this bridge is. I know where I am. Yep. Kuksu Haiku. That rhymes. Well, it doesn't, but kind of. Close enough. Does it? Wait, I did pay attention. What I select? Oh god. I just saw a button. I pressed it. Safe and protected. Feel all the inner weaknesses. Ooh, a journey's path never known. I like that one. Pushing to the goal. Rushing past the future.
Holding ever fast. A journey's path never known. Viewing the future.
I kind of cooked with that one, not gonna lie. That was unintentional, too. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but it's not happening. Bamboo. I need it now. Lovely. For once, the height cooperated with me. Alright, one more. Perfect. And we finally get another resolve. That is 5 plus... My brain stopped working. 8. We have 8 resolve. Sorry. Now what? Man, so many of these are just in very inconvenient spots where there's no real fast travel to it. I guess I'll do this, pick up whatever they're offering here, and pick what to upgrade, because I probably do not have enough to upgrade multiple things. Ow. Ooh, multiple. 200 supplies. I guess that is more tolerable. Alright, what can we upgrade? So we have stuff for the trapper, 1 for the bow, and 1 for armor, huh? You get this sick hat, though.
Farewell.
Look at this. And we can upgrade the bow, too. We got a sick hat. A sick mask that we'll replace with something else. But that's for New Game Plus.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Yes, please and thank you.
Faultless aim and reach.
Trapper. The trapper's like so far out of the way, though. I've been putting it on. I'll do Kenji's quest. I'll do Kenji's quest so that way it's out of sight, out of mind. Because I've genuinely just been trying my best to ignore the concept of it. Because seriously, I like Kenji enough, but at the same time, he aggravates me so much. 5 kunai? I probably should do this, actually. Because I've been going through them a lot faster than I realized.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Wow, I'm broke.
Just for you.
Well and truly broke. Well, that's a problem. I guess I'll do Kenji's quest. Restock as best I can.
Lord Sakai,
Genji, what are you doing?
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left.
Hundreds.
It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
Uh-huh.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while.
Uh-huh.
They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
Right.
Survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
One of these yurts, there's a guy.
Beautiful it makes you weak.
Look around. Gather what
So I
you
might
can.
try avoiding the yurts as best I can. Especially where it tells me to pick stuff up or check where supplies might be.
Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
Because the second we go into one of those
Know
yurts,
anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who's outside of the Mongols?
it activates the next part of the quest, and by extension preventing us from being able to collect as many resources.
Valuable there? Precious metals, rare wood, a nice rug.
How about food? How about food? The kind people trying to survive a war could eat.
Oh, sure, that too.
Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet. Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine. I already checked the yurt, nothing in there, just a bunch of junk.
I better check the yurt.
Huh. This is actually the first time I'm hearing this dialogue, because I did everything else first.
Kenji! I'll kill you! The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup!
Right.
The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Okay. Kenji's about to let the bear loose. I'm going to switch to Tadayori's armor for the first time.
The lock is stuck!
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Got it! Bear! Bear!
Run!
So every time you get a headshot with Tadayori's armor, ow. What the hell? It refills your concentration bar, even if it is by a little. God damn it.
Hands off our things! Down! Down! Get them! We wait. Didn't have 누가 사무라이는 넘소 탈발. 소모다. I know it's him. There. Some shit in a people you Down, down.
That sucks. My eyes! Screw it, fine. I still barely see you.
He's losing me.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out. No, it's
Well,
safe.
that could have gone better. We're locked in, he says.
Lord Sakai! Get us out of here!
Oh yeah, black
Thought
powder
it would be
bombs.
safer in here.
But then they're locked.
How does... Oh my lord, you... Hopeless.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that quest is not horrible to deal with at all, but it involves Kenji, so it's aggravating by default.
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want.
Right.
I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Uh-huh. Lovely. Alright, it's finally time to get this Kitsune shrine that I've been neglecting to get for a good long while now. Matter of fact, we can see it right there. Along with some enemies that just spawned over there. I never realized Jin kind of had a mini auto jump. I always just jumped over those myself. Oh, I'm noticing buffering. Oh, that's just on my end. That was the first charm upgrade too. For... was it this one? Moderate amount. Moderate amount. Minor amount. So yeah, it was the Charm of Inadi's Might. Now what? There's the Yarikawa quest, which I do not want to do right now. Might as well do upgrade these black powder bomb things.
Pretend you're... what do they call it? My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? An excellent...
And until we get the firecrackers, that is all of our quick-fire weapons and stuff fully upgraded.
Goodbye.
Matter of fact, well... should I bother getting it now? I might as well. Now we have firecrackers. And we can upgrade them immediately, apparently. I only need 5, and we need 10 more, so that way we can hold 4.
I need more for that.
Actually, how many supplies do I have? I need to restock on everything.
Only the best for you. I hope it helps.
30 per smoke bomb.
Worthy of a samurai.
Okay. That should be all of my... yeah, everything's... While I'm at it, I might as well start exploring this region and stuff. Because I know there is things... like, we can already see a Pillar of Honor all the way from over here. It was just something I never bothered to pick up, I guess. And a hot spring too, wow, alright. I missed out on a lot of things. And those guys conveniently spawned directly in my path to get where I need to go, because that is how this game works. I love this game to death, man, but there's little things about it that irk me to no end. Just utterly get under my skin. I like this scabbard though, it's one of my favorites. Now we just need to go over to the hot springs. See what I mean by these guys just literally get in the way? Thanks for the 2 flowers. Where's the... I guess it's over here. There we go. Ryuzo's betrayal.
We grew up together, but you threw it all away. How long will it last, Ryuzo? How long until the Mongols get tired of your excuses?
I know someone like that in my life. Funnily enough. I just processed that. Makes me sick to think I can say that to any capacity. I do not remember if there was anything on this side of the forest, but at the same time, I just need to liberate 10 more locations here, counting Komoda Castle, or Shimura Castle, but the problem with that is once we pass this part of the map, we get, for lack of a better term, exiled. And we will not be able to return to it, so... if I do miss anything, it is going to suck to find it later, because it will be a long while later before we can go back for it. I think there's a shrine right here, though. So I might actually go here. In fact, we can see it from here. Lush Peak Shrine. Is this the one I think it is? I think there's also a duel here. If this goes down by the shore. Does it? No. This is not the one I think it is. Fortunately, no stairs. But we have a Yi wood down here. So we just have to worry about starting to upgrade the, Did I just screw myself? Oh, never mind. Okay. Up there. Huh. Alright, yeah, that loops back around. Man, once I get some free time, like actual free time where I do not feel like obligated to catch up or play a specific game, the first stream I'm doing when I get the opportunity is a multi-game stream of God of War Ragnarok, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Honkai Star Rail. Because each of those games have roguelike modes in them. And as much... I want to say I hate Honkai, but there's just... I just hate the direction it's going in, is another way I should say it. Because I do enjoy the game for the most part, but there's so much room for improvement. The only part of the game I really like at this point is the roguelike mode. And even just because of how weak my party is right now, it's hard to enjoy it. But yeah, just at a certain point when I get the opportunity, I'm going to do a multi-stream of those 3 games. And I'm going to play the roguelike games for each of them. So, Valhalla for Ragnarok, Spider's Thread for Ghostwire Tokyo, and then, what's it called? The Simulated Universe for Honkai Star Rail. I forget the name exactly. If I can think of another game I like to play a lot that has a roguelike mode, I'll add that too. Oh, Breath of the Wild. I'll add Breath of the Wild in there as well. And before anyone says it, no, it doesn't have a... Yes, it does. If you've ever played the Trial of the Sword, like DLC, I think that's what's called, right? The Trial of the Sword, the thing you used to upgrade the Master Sword. If you've ever played that, then you realize just how much of a roguelike that... Well, it's like... It is objectively a roguelike, but at the same time, not really. If that makes sense. It has a lot of roguelike elements to it. Like, you die once, you get sent back to the beginning. Each playthrough, while not different, mind you, there's still technically different things you can do. Different paths you can take, in a way. I think that's it, though. Honestly, that's probably all I can add. Because then I'll have to break it up for that. I have to figure out like how long I would want to stream for and have to stream for, and then on top of that, just how to properly make sure each game has its own like time to shine. Maybe what I could do is like I'll do a run per each one, and then I'll switch to games after I complete 8. Well, no, I can't do that either because of how Ghostwire works. I'd have to figure it out. I have to figure it out. Where's the waxwood? There it is. Jesus. What is this? A staggering enemy prevents interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. Well, I know what armor set that is going on to immediately. Where is it? There we go. The stagger build. Increase stagger. Ferocity, bludgeoning. Ferocity. There we go. Increase resolve game. That is not correct. Okay, so we got that. I guess I can try making my way up to here now. Still feel like I bit my tongue. I'm still pissed about it. Now what? Well, that is the main story, just about. Matter of fact, that's Yarikawa itself. Yeah. Okay, I have to go well out of the way around this thing. For a second, I got confused and disoriented as to where I was. Because I thought we were over in that direction. We just have to be careful when approaching this because we'll get an alert saying an overwhelming enemy presence is ahead of you, and then you'll suddenly just start getting shanked by 4 billion arrows.
Just ready.
See, I told you. You already hear him shooting at me. Interesting. The firefly went off twice in 2 different directions. Well, I know what that one is pointing me to there is. I know what it's for, but I'm not sure why it went off again. Unless it's pointing me inside of the fort itself. It might be... I think I know what it's pointing me to. Okay. That's not something we can get just yet. I see some poison stuff for later, but we cannot access that part of the game just yet. Well, that was a very annoyingly long detour I had to take just because there were enemies in the way. And they might still try to give me a problem here. Golden bird.
Dead bandits.
I think I know what questline this is. Yep.
What still lives? Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomio.
Gomio.
Show me where the others are.
God, my hands are so cold. They've been cold all day. Nothing I'm doing is helping. There's the dye merchant.
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
Sashimono banner.
Whenever you're ready.
But I do not have any dyes. Or any flowers to buy. Oh, never mind. I think I could buy one thing from him.
Dies. A samurai. Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a
Secrets.
samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Meteorite materials. And I will clothe you, my lord.
Eyes dark with yearning. This is a very, very nice half bow thing. This is my second favorite color for this specific armor set. This is also a solid one. God, a lot of these are good. I could afford only one of them. I'll get Tadayori's.
I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
Farewell.
Alright, now we need to go back and do the quest thing. But first, let me just quickly swap over to this. Where is it? There we go. Perfect, look at that. If only I had the... If I had the right... Well, I can buy the one for the half bow, but... Nope. No, that's good. That's good right there. Sorry. I was just trying to make sure that my drip was immaculate. I see another quest up there. Oh, this. Yeah, that's Sensei Ishikawa's. So we'll be able to fast travel back to the dye merchant and then complete that quest when we get the opportunity. This guy is the dinkiest run. I hear people make fun of Zack Fair's run from Final Fantasy VII, but look at this dude.
If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
It's Goyo! I thought we killed him!
Watch your back.
Calm down. Saw brother crawling forward.
Enough for now.
Okay, so we have 3 more guys here. All far too spread out.
Hide! Kill him!
What is wrong with you? All y'all freaking out for what? Really?
Was that him?
Stay quiet, please.
So, it is possible to do this all in one go without alerting anyone, but it sucks. So, I'll try my best, but no promises.
Heard something.
Aura. Who the hell are you? Okay. I'll just have to hope that these guys do not notice. They shouldn't, or should not. But even still. Uh-oh.
Sounds like something over there.
It's always the loud motherfuckers. Who the hell oh. Bro's literally going, oh. Okay, we got that guy. Spider-Man, why'd you kill that guy?
No, I heard him. Let's see. Get back. It's close. An attack! Hide! Quickly!
I'm just better.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just have to loot everything first. It's funny just how much concentration I go out of my way to get whenever I do anything with the bow in this game. I'll just go dead silent to make sure I hit all my shots.
Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
I should equip Tadayori's armor for this because we're about to encounter a lot of enemies.
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo!
See.
Take your
That's the problem. Problem. Why they're Ronin? Okay, for some reason just on this playthrough, I just haven't been having a hard time. Okay. Getting the what's it called to work? The triple assassination. Really? He stopped moving right as I went to fire. There we go. That was everyone.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Romeo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
It would have been funny if if both of them just waited for him to die, and then he did not, and then they're like, oh,
Be at peace, Gordon.
But no. A debt repaid. Now we just have to do the Sensei Ishikawa quest. And I think that'll be the last quest for Act 2 for Sensei Ishikawa. Oh, I'm really close to this stuff though. I should do this first. That's a shrine, actually. In fact, the bird's already leading me to it, I think. It's either that or a quest it's leading me to. Actually, it's a quest. It is leading me to. Because up there, it leads to a cemetery. That has a... I think it has a grasshopper. Or cricket. Apparently an artifact. Yeah, I can already see it. How many arrows do I have? 7. Well, that's unfortunate. So there's enemies here, that's why I went all the way around. The grasshopper is right there that we have to get. And there's the quest. Another fun fact, rolling actually helps you evade the enemies, even if it is slightly.
A monk, Mongols, pillaging the cemetery. These thieves have no shame. Torn flower petals, dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
I know where it is, but I want to kill everyone here first. The burden of theft. I actually should be able to kill this guy, no problem. But this one... Welcome back, Orb. Yep. This one, though, he might be tricky. Wrong. Wrong arrow. Right, he died in a perfect spot, actually. Did you get the 3 assassinate? Yeah, I figured out. Well, figure it out. For some reason, it just does not want to activate. Almost like it's behaving like I still have just the 2 upgrade. Problem. But I've gotten it to trigger like a handful of times. One was not even that long ago, but it's still just dumb. The fact I still have to basically jump through hoops to get it to work. Alright, 9 singing crickets left. The last 3 are in the north. They're in the, northern part of the map. The last area in Act 3.
Same flowers I found in the monk.
A Tsushima relic. A small, precious statue belonging to a Kushi temple. Yeah, it's a Buddha statue. Act 3, yeah, this game has 3 acts. So it's divided by each of the segments of the island. So Izuhara, Toyotama, and Kamiyagata. You've done that before? Done what? And then there's the DLC, which counts as an act of its own, but still. The last 3 crickets are this area of the game. Okay, I did that. I guess I can fast travel to that now.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
You went to the abyss? No, I'm talking about Tsushima.
He was a peasant we'd taken.
Not Silk Song. Both games use 3-act structures for their stories.
Of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Almost on the next level. While at 50% or less health, recover an additional 30% health. Actually, I just realized. Because this armor, taking damage gives you resolve. You have a lot of health and reduces all major damage. So what I need to do is make this build work to keep me immortal, basically. Smoke restores health. Huh. Hachiman's favor. Resilience. Vitality. I really do not need that. Where was that charm I just got? Did I fly past it? What's this do? Majority majorly reduces health of 50% and reduce all damage by a minor amount. Hold on, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry. I actually had to get up and get my medicine. So that's what I was doing. Never mind, I just got a call. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry, again. Right as I sat down before, I literally got a call immediately. And this time was kind of important because it was family related, so I had no choice. Forgot to change my armors. Well, no, I still have... Man, where's that charm I was looking for? It only gives me more health from healing, or whatever. There we go. Wait, that's not right. I'm dumb. Majorly reduces damage there. Moderate health increase, honestly, stuff like that. It's not particularly helpful, actually. Vitality. There's a charm that once we take damage, we actually get health back. I don't remember what it is, though. I probably have to look at my main game file to see what I have equipped on there.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Right. That's why I'm right in front of you, not killing you. Definitely. Must be true.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
I think this will be the last Sensei Ishikawa quest for Act 2 before we move into Act 3 and finish off his quest line entirely. Jesus. Good God, because of course. Man, shoot what they say, really, cliffs, they sneak up on you. I think that's the first time in probably several playthroughs of this game, period, where something like that has happened. God damn it.
About time you showed up. You're welcome, Sensei.
Of course.
You're the ghost.
No.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Oh, this is my horse. I was about to get on his.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. It will be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
Far beyond the horizon. I saw it. I was taken to a gathering of the tall, skinny figures.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. It's a warning to
My
the
YouTube
people
chat
of Tsushima.
went down for some reason. Oh
From
god,
Lord
I just
Sakai
realized.
And Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
Oh, I just realized I missed an appointment. Well, that sucked. I have to reschedule that at some point. And now my chat finally reloaded. There we go. What's going on? Huh?
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture.
Is that right?
Hurry!
Immediately trots instead of gallops.
Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I need a loot.
You're going to be all right.
Can you imagine that? You've been held hostage. You think you're about to die. You see someone running up to help you. And you're like, help. He's like, sorry, I had the loot.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No! On the ledge!
Well, not quite a headshot. That was up. Somehow you hit me, even though you had no business to. Where's the last one? Ishikawa got him.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
That's one of my favorite interactions between the two of them.
I guess they shall go north to curry favor.
Because both of them call out the hypocrisy in each of their methods. And how at a certain point there's no point to try and grandstand, virtue signal, or preach from a high horse about what could be perceived as the right way to do things. Because at the end of the day, when you think about it, yeah, we're not really any better from each other. Missing standard arrows have a 50% chance of being recoverable, really. I've never used that. Never had to. No reason to. Inflict increased stagger damage on each. I need this. Because those big dudes are starting to become a problem. And that is the last we'll see of Sensei Ishikawa for a while. Now we just need to worry about other stuff. Lord Shimura's camp. So this is a story relevant location, one that we can look into it from here, right? That's about all we can do, because we cannot jump down into here. I do not believe from here. It will just flat out kill us, or death plane us back out of it, and you can see the only entrance to it is there and it's locked. But this is a location that we cannot get into just yet. We will go here though. Do this shrine and duel. I do not remember what path down though. Okay, I do not remember this path being this long. I remember it being just like a short staircase down for some reason. Here's one of the duels though. Over here, where is he? There he is. It's also one of my favorite character interactions in the entire game.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
We don't have to do this.
I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
This dude is honorable as ever living shit.
Surrender, and you can live.
Oh, I cut him off. He basically says there that he would, but he made a promise to fight him, so he has to. And he's a man of his word. So sad.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
One of the few times this entire playthrough I have actually done that now I think about it. At least one of the few times that anyone watching this playthrough would have seen me do that. But so far, everyone else I fought up until this point I did not care enough to do that for, or they did not deserve it. The latter being the large majority of that factor. Over this way is a large supply cache that we have to climb down to. Or Jin could just jump to his death, apparently. Jin, please. This mother... Right. As I was saying, there's a large supply cache in here. 3 gear upgrades. 3. Alright, so the clan armor, apparently. I don't know what else. We need boar hide, or predator hide, for the last firecracker upgrade. Yes, I spotted that out the corner of my eye. I do not remember where the waxwood is for this specific shrine. It is in a very strange spot, though. That is hard to get to. And easy to forget. Right. There's no way that is it. Wow, never mind. I thought I was going to have to search this whole mountain for it. Well, to be fair, that is a very strange spot for it, because this is basically the start of this shrine. So the fact that they put it that close to the start... Well... Actually, now that I'm doing the shrine again, I am remembering how short it is. How large portion of this shrine is the duel, if I was to be honest. At least in structure when you think about it. Because before you even get down to the shore where you can start to climb for this place, you do that duel with that guy. Hold on, there's a flower over here. This is clearly worth my time and effort to get. I wonder how much the parkour is going to change in Yote, now that I think about it. Truly gorgeous, though. Arrows are silent on impact, sorry. Thank the good holy god, I've been needing this. Stealth has been genuinely starting to get aggravating without it. There are certain shots that I could go for, otherwise I just cannot without this charm. Okay, we got all that. This whole spot right here is Yarikawa, so we cannot go to it. There's I think there's an Inari shrine in it. And then I know for a fact there's a bamboo strike thing. While I'm here, I might as well use this vantage point to see the islands and stuff, to see if there's anything I could collect. Does not appear so, if I'm being honest. This is a DLC we have to do eventually, which I will try to put off. There's Omi, or Umugi Cove. There's this Yuna quest that we have to do eventually. This whole block right here is unexplored, which sucks. I'll tell you what, I'll start doing the Yuna quest, that way we have a pathway cut into the area for us. Where's my horse? Did I just see one? No. Well, look at how little I care. Like I said, I hope to God they change how the random encounters work. Because you literally, especially if you're just trying to do the, like, a quest, a story quest, for example, right? You'll run into so many enemies along the way to a point where I hope they change the way that works, like the spawn rates at the very least. Welcome back, Gorb. I hear a bear. Do not remember if that is... I should probably go to that camp when I get the opportunity, but I do not remember if it is related to the Yuna quest. He's fine. Trust me. You could tell by how he's being flung. You shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's the final firecracker upgrade, by extension the final capacity upgrade. Period. Until New Game Plus. Oh wait, no, there's also 2 items you get later in the story.
I thought you were in Yarikawa.
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
This is going to be a long quest
I've known
line.
her since I was a child.
Despite how short it is. Just because of what they're asking of you.
No, I haven't seen her in years.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
A samurai. What do you want?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
We've come to help. You shouldn't be here.
If anyone does not get that reference, you're too young.
She runs this inn.
And you should leave.
Guards, help! There's trouble!
Get ready.
You've got guts on all! Oh, yeah! Guards on!
Ichi! Ichi, where are you?
You know what? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Ichi 1? Or is this one of those things where it has multiple meanings?
Yuna.
I'm fairly certain Ichi's literally just how you say 1 in Japanese. But you know, like I said, this could be one of those multi-meaning words. Like I'm one to talk as an American.
Ichi,
Quote,
you're alive.
American.
Why
At least
are
I
you
was
here?
born here.
We came to save you.
My family's
You've
origins,
killed me,
though,
Yuna.
that's a different story.
I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done,
You were working with the Mongols.
to survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away, like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Bit late for that.
We can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
Oh. My controller's about to die. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure my mic was still plugged in and I saw that. That's why, if you notice the screen pause...
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Momoshi brothers.
Each said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Chief.
Alright, that's the first part of the quest line. Tale of Yuna. Slowly regenerates resolve outside of combat. I do not care. Behind me, right here, is another, what's it called? Shrine. And there's actually like there's a pillar of honor and a fox den as well somewhere around here. I might look around for that before I do the next part of Yuna's quest, which is over in this direction. But then again, seeing as it is over, here's the problem, right? There's, like I said, when you're in a position like this is one thing I do not like about this game. You feel the need, especially repeat playthroughs, to immediately go to whatever the next quest is closest to you if you have no real fast travel options, because in dead zones like this, until you find more of the map, you're very limited in terms of where you can even go, realistically. The only reason why I'm going in this direction is to get said fast travel locations that I know of. But on a first playthrough, you know, a lot of... Like, I remember distinctly on my first playthrough of this game, I actually avoided going into, like, a lot of these wide swaths of land because I did not want to... Well, simply because I did not know what was in them, right? I could not see through the fog of war. Which is what the blank spots in the map are called. And by extension, I did not know how far I would be traveling or if it would be worth it to go in a certain direction. I do now, and it's still aggravating. Lovely. And yet another problem this game has. Annoying spawn locations for enemies that literally do nothing but get in your way. I love this game, but it does have its problems. I'm saying, mind you, I'm saying that while it's my second favorite game of all time. So, you know it is not a bias thing. Okay, maybe I misremembered, because there should be a shrine somewhere in this area. I mean, I found a hat. That's good. Another vanity item knocked off the list, but... I think I see a hot spring. Wait a minute. Is this... I think there's a camp near here. Never mind, I know where this is. This is tied to Yuna's quest. So I wasted my time. See, I told you. That's the problem this game has. And mind you, I'm wearing a piece of armor that is fully upgraded that allows me to clear out the fog of war at a much faster rate than you would be able to otherwise. And it also, by extension, triggers like a lot of the stuff that might be hidden on the map. Faster. Jesus. Oh, this damn pig. He wanted some oats, I guess. Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figures have thrown the oats at me. Where's that shrine? Or not shrine, hot spring. I saw it for like a split second, then fog rolled in, of all things. I know it is in this area. Brother, I might just be better off doing Eunice quests at this point. I literally cannot see. I literally cannot see. Wandering around in the mist like a fool looking for a hot spring. Mind you, I've been covering a good chunk of, like, land distance, and I still, wow, in a circle. All of that land I covered, not a single thing popped up on the map, by the way. And that's something else that's annoying about this issue I have with the game in particular, is that, for the most part, it is a non-existent issue. Like, literally. Like, it's something you, like, do not really have to deal with often, but when you do deal with it, Jesus Christ, is it annoying.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Sorry for the pause. I meant to unmute. Silent death, huh?
Let's go.
Right, on foot. Of course.
What is this?
A statement. To anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. But never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Lord. There's another way up that is not as direct as that path that is also... Here it is. And immediately, wow. I took that path to avoid people, and here we are. That worked out, I guess. There's one target. because that's the direction I dodged in, Shin. Definitely. I definitely dodged to the diagonal right instead of the diagonal left towards the building like I was trying to do. Pass through. I believe you should be one of them.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
I just realized you could hear the head rolling away after the fact. A traitor's head. The severed head of Mamushi, of a Mamushi brother. I guess they did not care to give them names.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
I do not even want to know what he did to her. And Jin was right about one thing, they deserved worse. Too bad I cannot give worse. At least not without alerting everybody. Otherwise I would light them on fire if I'm if I'm being honest. Here's a second one.
Mongol forces. We could overtake the main roads. Dominate the trade routes. Don't give me that look. I know Altan will want his cut. But why should he get anything? We feed the troops. That puts you in our pay. I have half a mind.
He's talking to the heads. Wow. That is I've never actually listened to that. I never bothered to listen to him. Always just killed them.
Your head for your cruelty.
That is a nice detail though. Now the last brother is in a rice field. Is it bad that the first thing I thought of when I said that is Filthy Frank? If you know, you know.
If you can't produce today's ration, take them out!
I'll take your head. Leave it.
Lovely. Mazo. God damn, I just realized where I was going. I got so disoriented there. Where am I? What direction am I facing? Not this way. Not that way. Why did you put me all the way over? My lord. I could see him over there, and that's what angers me. Do you see how far away that is? Beautiful. Because they heard me running for 5 microseconds. Jesus Christ, you guys need to get a life.
If you can't produce today's rations, I'll feed them another way. Remember your friend Shizu? The birds pick at her bones, but her guts are deep inside Mongol bellies.
Shut up. Loser.
Take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
Feed you to the Mongols, how about that? Alright, 3 heads. Now a pike. That is all that is needed.
Last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Lovely. Perfect. I could have done that way cleaner, but I was losing patience.
He'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention. Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Funny. Doesn't the title of the wolf also, in a way, fall to the main character of the next game as well, when I finally get to it? I know that on her, the guard on her, katana is the symbol of a wolf. I know that much, of course. But, and I know she goes by the title of the Onryo, but even still, that's funny. A part of me wants to just play Ghost Yote right now. A part of me does. But I'm a patient man. So I will hold off. Finish up what I started here and then move on to Ghost Yote finally. Wow, that hot springs I was looking for 6 years. More health, more gooder. My code, I guess my code.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor.
Mm-hmm.
On and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
It's funny how little difference any health upgrade makes in this difficulty. I mean, it does help, but still. So this place is, story relevant, but not yet. Is not story relevant just yet. For right now, when you go inside of it, it's just, it just has a lot of supplies in it. Jin does not comment on it in any way, shape, or form. He just goes into it. But we will be coming back here at some point. Well, now I had that fast travel spot. Might as well get the last firecracker upgrade. And then, look at what armor upgrades I can get.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? Just for you.
Now what? There's apparently a gift here as well. I have actually a fair bit of resources.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
I can either do Tadayoris or Gosakus.
much better protection.
Now, this part of the armor is done. So now for Tadayoti's armor, I just need to get the remainder of the charms I need. Landing headshots of a what? I guess. I guess that's alright. Okay. But that is about it. Start to do Yuna's quest. I just remember, I actually could look at it because I have the box next to me. I do not remember if you get a digital deluxe, I guess it would be just deluxe edition period. But just anything special for the horse in Yote like you did for this game.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
Oof.
Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. And he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago, but I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head-on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will.
Ooh.
And by the time we're finished,
maybe I will play flashy then.
This way. Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
Bop.
Let's go.
As well as an artifact.
Hakadan came here after we left Jericho. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Speaking of, the artifact is right there.
I don't see the Black Wolf.
Well, I could have done that damageless, but still. Shaman drum. Used during religious ceremonies to aid the shamans in achieving a trance-like state. The sound of beating drums are often accompanied by call and respond shouting. And energetic circle dancing. One such ceremony involves the Kurak Talik. I give up. Sorry. I have no idea how to say that. Or black shaman. Those primarily function. Whose primary. Wait, no. Those primarily function is to bring people into contact with an Ongun spirit. Too many Mongolian words. I have known nothing about the Mongolian dialect or how to speak it. What's funny is actually now thinking about it, firecrackers would have been very useful there because I could have used it to lure those three away, chain assassinate them, and move on. Yo, welcome to the stream, Mr. Yeeter. I'm just trying to catch up on Ghost of Tsushima because I had a business trip I had to go on not long ago. So I got back from it 2 days ago. And while I was gone, Ghost of Yotei came out. My collector's edition was delivered to me while I was away. I think it rained during it, but funnily enough, the box is in perfect condition. I guess the packaging it came in protected it. But yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on Ghost of Tsushima. So that way I'll be able to have that fresh in my mind once I almost immediately jump into Yotei.
Screams will draw him out.
How was your day though, Mr. Eater? Nah, bro, your package is 0.1 seconds from exploding due to the contact with water. True.
You've done it for 20 years. You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
Yuna, he's yours. Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat.
I just have to. At this point, I'm halfway through Act 2 in terms of completion stuff. I do not know if I'll be able to beat Act 2 in today's stream, and then have the rest of the streams just be Act 3 and the Iki DLC. But I do have Yotei downloaded on my PlayStation now.
What do you mean?
I just can't play it.
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember.
Ooh.
But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
We'll see you there.
What's funny is now I got the collector's edition for Yotei. I was saying earlier in the stream that I wanted to get the collector's edition for Tsushima as well. You know, to complete the set, if you will. Because I have the mask, right, for the Yotei, you know, collector's edition, and Tsushima also had the mask, or a mask, in its collector's edition, which was the, where am I going? Which was the, Clan Sekai mask, not the ghost mask, because that would have been a spoiler at the time. I wonder if they ever did any kind of ghost mask later as a collectible item of some kind. Have $100 in DLC for one game. Would it be a Persona game? At least Persona 5 was like that. Like the base Persona 5. All the DLC for Royal is free now. All of it. Which is funny to me, considering who the company is. The game itself is like $1. Oh, Payday, right? If I remember correctly, from the last time you were here. Sticky bombs. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I got all the equipment I need. There we go.
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Spiteful.
Let's get the horses.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think she likes Yuna or no? I have a hard time telling. What happened to everyone else? Gore pops in and out in a stream occasionally. I'm not sure. I think he's still playing Silk Song, which is probably why. Yeah, some other usuals pop in. They said they had to leave because of school and something else. I think probably work, if I was to guess.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
No, but you were a child.
Children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive. What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
Is this... This is a different camp. In fact, I know which camp this is. I should do this one later. Because I will be here for a good long while trying to do it. I got confused for a second because I thought, wait, is it really here? But no. It's this one. By the way, is the stream doing alright? Because I have been noticing it buffer here and there. Every now and again.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
Or where the bastard's hiding.
Flower. The stream is fine for me. That's good to hear, at least. Sorry, just trying to make sure everything is still not horrible. Die! Thy end is now. Prob. Prom. Please don't tell me he saw it. He definitely did. Drag him back. Alright, with these barrels in the way, this guy should not be able to see him at all. That was... I do not know how I pulled back from that. I really should not have been able to, without alerting anyone. Or alerting the whole camp, I mean. How blind are you? The guards, yes. Well, okay, at least they're not as bad as some Skyrim guards. You could kill their friend right next to them and just walk behind them and it'll go, "Must have been the wind." To be fair, those metal guys had some, like, very thick helmets on. But the other guy had no excuse. The way his helmet was designed, it was meant for true clear line of sight. I'm sorry. Others are blind, and then there's people like you who have, like, vision gifted by God himself. Oh, that's the game we're playing? That's the game we're playing. Sorry, that offended me. The dude 4 septillion miles away from me saw me. And that alerted the whole camp for some reason.
I can cut down your men all day.
So yeah, no, I was just going to go buck wild then. If that was the rule set we were playing by. You waste my time, I slaughter you. Right now, I'm just preparing, looting, because I do need to refill a lot of my ghost weapons and stuff. Yeah, I need 2 more kunai. I think 1 more sticky bomb. Because I do not ever use black powder bombs. I use them in the multiplayer mode though, which is funny. But not in the base game. The same with explosive arrows, I never use them either. Okay. Oh, this tent. We're halfway done with all the Mongol artifacts. The guard has 6 eyes, microscopic sky drones, and 40/40 vision. Yep. Shagai? Thought to be one of the first forms of dice, the term shagai refers to the ankle of a goat or sheep. Games involving the use of shagai. I apologize to all the -4 Mongolians watching this about butchering your language. I wish I had someone to tell me how to pronounce it, but here we are. Sometimes identified as ankle bone shooting, involving predicting the side the bone will land on, up or down, when rolled. In addition to this, wolf, shagai, whatever, are kept as a sign of luck and fortune, right? So, just very old dice. Very ancient form of gambling, is what they said there. Is the actual description. Just so you know. This is an ancient form of gambling.
It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
No.
Judge me. You murdered your own people. The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors. Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you. Enough! It's time to finish this.
One, 2, 3.
And yet you despise others for doing the same.
Bop, bop, bop.
I kill in service of the Great Peace.
The Great Peace is funny. Bro thinks he's the main character. Oh, you guys thought I was not going to kill you as well. Stone Stance is effective against swords people. Wow. Yeah, it's almost like I knew that, but did not care. I fight for the Great Peace. Gets destroyed. And that's the end of Yuna's questline. You still gonna have a shitty attitude, or what?
You killed Altan,
Yeah.
but our people know what you did.
Oh my lord.
Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Kill Ichi.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
Too late.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have.
Brother, you crossed that line a long time ago. Who is going to tell him? Who is going to tell him he crossed that blood red line like 30 hours ago? The second I got control of him and got the ability to do anything stealth adjacent, oh buddy. Oh, you were cooked from the get-go. Missed arrows, don't care. Alright, we have serrated kunai. What else? Perform stone sense heavy attacks. Did I get that one? There was an attack that allowed... Okay, where was it? Yeah. Delaying my attacks, I should use that more. I should also get this. Because it is getting annoying having to charge in on horseback and not be able to attack enemies off of horseback. Wake up! Let's do this, fox then. I do not remember where it takes me. That is one very calm horse. Wait till later in the game. A little bro's taking me a while away. Well, I found one of the larger, stealth encounters, and I think this one's one of my favorites. But that is going to clear a large portion of the map out for me so I can actually see where I'm going and have a more centralized, fast travel location. Is there anything over here? Does not appear so. The fox, has some settlements you need to help. It will mark them on your map. Is that a Preston Garvey reference? Is there a settlement in need of our help? I'll mark it down on your map. Is that what is going on here? Yes, I see. Let's see how good of a shot I am. An amazing shot, apparently. I was about to say, did you hear that? Brother. That's the only problem about this specific stealth encounter. You have to go a long ways around it in order to get in it. Jin, please. I think I already got spoiled to it, but I'm going to pretend like I didn't and pretend like it was just clickbait. But I hope we find Jin's mask in Ghost of Yote, and we're able to like find it and equip it and stuff. Maybe it'll have like lore affixed to it. Maybe it'll even have like a whole quest line, like, you know, Legacy of the Ghost or whatever. The originator for it. What are the guards? They're either legally blind, deaf, quadruple. What's that? Hold on, it disappeared too fast from the PlayStation thing. Quadruple amputee, or a literal, or are literally the Hitman from the Hitman series. Yeah, that's what it feels like. How I could do stuff right in front of these guys and they will just not see it, and then there's other times where like I could breathe wrong, like, huh? You what? I heard that, I heard that MF breathing jump his ass. Yeah, that's how it goes, unfortunately. I wonder how it's going to be in Ghost of Yote, though. Quadruple amputee is actually crazy, though. I do need to be careful about this, though. Stagger, kill 3 enemies, huh? Oh, that's disgusting. Of course he fell. Okay, I have to move fast then, because those two are gonna see him on the way back. I shot above him and that made him jettison backwards somehow. I did not recall giving you permission to enter this place, so I had to evict you from life as you knew it. And yes, I use the terminology evict, because I'm the landlord here. Your free trial to life has expired. Exactly. There's a Sashimono banner right there, but I will not pick it up. And honestly, a part of me wants to wait for those two guys in particular to move over here so they can see this guy's clearly not hidden body, even though I went out of my way to try and hide it. I shot him from above, mind you, and he flew backwards still. But I do not know their route perfectly. Like, I think they go around this whole area right here and then eventually circle back through here. So it might be a minute at the very least. I'll probably see them if I run up here, though. I just realized. Well, they're not over there. He will never be seen again. There they are. I think that's them. Never mind. Where did they go? It was two big body dudes, too. Should not be having a hard time seeing them. Hold up. I think this dude's barely in range. Well, he was, but somehow that was not a headshot. Very well should have been. I still do not see those two big body dudes. That's not them. Rip Wolf. Actually, it's a special breed of Mongolian dog. Their names translate to guardian dog. The Mongolian guardian dog, I think. They're used by a lot of the nomadic tribes to protect their whatever they have on them. And a lot of like the don't carry the weight. It's dead. Yeah. What's funny is that species of dog is still alive to this day. And they're way bigger than they look in this game. I think it's I don't think its title is stopping this arrow. I hope I do not regret this. Because I still do not know where those two big dudes went. And I know they had eventually, after a long time, they loop back around. God damn it. These guys are annoyingly packed together. And I'm still worried about that dude. I swear to God, if I hear a horn of any kind, I think I see them right there, I mean, those are the only two that look like they fit the bill. Well, that is not right. That is actually very incorrect. I just have to hope I'm done with him by the time he turns back around. This is a horrible angle. Well, I think I handled that quite well, actually. And by letting those guys out, it just saved my progress. And just to be safe, let me get this guy too. Cover more radius. But if I was to be honest, I had no business doing that as smoothly as I did. I should have been caught to some degree. 14-8. An acceptable amount. I just got 2 more. Never mind, 1 more. So... almost full on arrows, not quite. What's funny is I would hit these and open them, but I have experience, and I had experiences in the past, I should say, where I've hit one of those and I thought no one would hear it, and then all of a sudden the entire base was collapsing down right on top of me. Because, like you said, they're either deaf, blind, quadriplegic, amputee, or they're the hitman, and just have extrasensory everything. They moved. The 2 big guys from in there moved. I have to wait. I heard that dude's left testicle shifting slightly in the bushes. Sound the alarms. That's a wild comment. The left one specifically. Where did those 2 big dudes go? 2 big guys. Not too many places they could have gone. In fact, all the enemies left are... Apparently there's a guy in that tower. I actually did not know that. I only got more insane as time goes on. How about 4 big guys? I'm not sure. Oh, camera move by accident. They cease to exist. They simply just cease to exist. I have not seen them. Welcome back, Gorb. Whatever, I'll save my progress. Give me the Tsushima banner. We're almost halfway done collecting. Just 5 more of them. The remaining 3 from here will push us to 93. Or not 93, 30... Actually, 38 is where it will leave us. So this area sucks. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Ah. Did you beat Grandmother Silk, though? I need a better angle. See you, Gorb. Ooh, I might have to be... Hold on. Well, it depends. Well, that worked out. Silence. I think Gord might have left before you could answer my question. Mongol artifact. I like the way it said Mongol artifact and it immediately says Chinese vase. Yeah, that sums up the Mongols for you. Chinese vase. Spanning 6 decades, the Mongol conquest of China began with Genghis Khan, or Genghis, whichever. Genghis Khan's invasion of Western... What would it be? Hold on. So I heard nothing, no, I heard something, not nothing, outside. I swear these guards either hear your insert number here, hair follicle emitting one, what was it? I lost my place, hold on. Emitting 1 particle of gamma radiation, or are just so blind you could play, I need to bring my... Oh, that's why. This wasn't brought out all the way. Tasmanian ballsack tag right in front of him. With 10 people. British Museum. Yeah, Oh. Headphone wires wrapped around my leg. I lost my place in this. Where was I? Oh, I was trying to figure out... I think it's Zhang? Zhong? I'm not sure. In 1205, China is now ruled by Kublai Khan, making the first time in history that the whole of China has been conquered and controlled by a non-native ruler. Many Chinese citizens have been conscripted into Mongol war efforts, including scholars, doctors, engineers, and anyone with valuable specialized skills. I made bro pull out the thesaurus for that one. Yeah, so the Mongols like to collect things, at the very least. Stagger 3 enemies is funny, considering how I play, meaning that'll never happen. If I'm good enough, I can actually shoot this guy into the tent. Assassinate this guy. Oh, I do not need to. And then run up on this dude. And in a very clean, swift motion, this entire quadrant of the encounter has been cleared out. Now I'm just still worried about big body dudes hiding somewhere. I'm going to ruin my run by finding that dude's legs sticking out the bushes. Well, that almost blew my cover. Honestly, I should lure this guy out from here. Kill him back here. The only part of this specific stealth encounter I've never been able to do without massively alerting the entire area is that part. But every other part I can do just fine. I'm also demonstrating why secretly Tadayori's armor is the best for stealth encounters. Okay, I threw that farther than I thought because he actually went a ways in here. But from here, this means that no one should see him.
Legium Harsinta.
Oh, that was almost a disaster. It started the aerial assassination, only to immediately have Jin not do the aerial assassination. I love it when that happens. 30 supplies, thank you. And nothing else, wow. Sashimono banner. And a record. Conversation with the Khan. All Kutan Khan wants to talk about is this ghost. Apparently Lord Shimura's nephew has half the island believing he is some kind of vengeful samurai spirit returned from the dead to stop the Mongol invasion. Ridiculous. The young man is an upstart support... Wait, no. Yeah, I did say that right. The young man is an upstart supported by a band of sad misfits. If the rumors are to be believed, but Jin Sakai daily occupies Koten's thoughts far more than is warranted. In my opinion, Koten sees an opportunity to divide the people who seem to adore the ghost. From Lord Shimura and the other samurai, I have no doubt he can and will exploit this to his advantage. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat halfway through that. God, it's daytime. That's how long I've been doing this specific encounter. I have to be very careful about this area because I know it very little, even though I should know it very well. Jin, please. I killed all the tower sentries, though. There's only 4 of them. Ironically enough. Are you eating or something? No. I just, I've had something caught in my throat for a good long while now. So that's what it is. There's a guy in there. I do not know if I would be able to snipe him at all. I doubt it. There's a guy right there. There's a guy in there. Sashimono banner there. Guy in there. I'm actually not sure if I can even snipe them from in here. There's a guy right there. I really should not try that. If I had any sense, I would not. How convenient. Never mind, he immediately went into the worst possible position. Wow.
It was fine earlier. This is...
I could not headshot him because he kept... The shot would have just been borderline impossible to make, but... that worked out! Well, to my advantage.
Show me.
I need to hope that he gets attracted to the body somehow, rather than me, because if I get caught now... Never mind. Worked out. Brilliant. Not a clear enough shot on his head from here. It's a clear enough shot on your head, though. Shh. wake everyone up. 3 targets. I killed everyone. Apparently those 2 big dudes literally just ceased to exist. I think I might have learned something new there, though. Apparently, if you kill the gold dude, it just makes the other 2 dudes disappear. Like, literal despawn. Hmm. I'm a little bit too good with the bow. Just a little bit, though. Not overtly. I know I need wind chime, so... I was about to say. Oh my, that's the game we're playing? Apparently. Whatever. Since I do not see any plausible... Never mind. And just like that, I alerted no one. Well, chat, what do you rate my bowery skills? Five out of 10 doesn't curse. Wait. Doesn't cause enough suffering. Sorry. Fair enough. I should probably save up some points to get some of these other things. Like, I still need to get this one. Look at Jin aura farming up here. We're almost halfway done with all the Sashimono banners, though, which is good. Sorry.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Is it, or are you just lazy? Oh, I need this. I'm sorry, I need it now.
If you can bring
I
more,
need it.
it's yours.
I didn't know that this guy was selling it. I need it. I apologize. But I need this immediately, and you'll understand why. Look, just look at this. You see how immaculate this is? Look. Where is my favorite scabbard? There it is. Look at how beautiful this is. Does black and red work better? Yeah, it does. I like the white armor better, not gonna lie. I can understand why. It is a very nice looking dye for it. But that one's my favorite. And there's a cosmetic item you get in New Game Plus that really ties it all together. What is down here? Oh, Gosaku. Or not Gosaku, what's his name? Gyozan? There's still this one I have to do. And I think that'll also push me over to get my next skill point. But now that there's just this large gap here, which I'll probably have an idea where to go soon once I clear this one out. I'm a PC builder, so everything that isn't unicorn vomit, blindingly white, or pitch black looks mid to me. Fair enough. Unicorn. It's a really funny description for it. Kill 3 enemies from above without being seen. How about you go jump head first off of nothing? As I'm a not toxic individual. Definitely. Are you serious? The one time in like almost 6 hours that I go for a shot on this guy is actually one of the times where it knocks him off the... Really? Knocks him off the tower. Oh, Jin, don't ever do that. I'm sorry. Okay, that's one. I know for a fact I can get another later. But the third one, I'll have a hard time figuring out where I can get it. This is tough, actually. I might be able to do it, the third one from that guy. God damn it. I think I just screwed myself. Hold on. I can pull this back. I just have to be careful. Well, gentlemen, I think I might be cooked. Never mind. Just have to figure out how to get out of here. And I've escaped. Oh shit. I'll be able to pick you off, though. Wow, you guys stay aggroed a long time, huh? I shouldn't. By the time they come back around, they will see that. As tempting as that was. And no one ever knew. There's a chain assassination, huh? It's two. I hear them already. They're looping back around. I hope to God they don't see that guy. And I'm Gucci. Since I did that, though, you want to know what I can do now? He does not care. Wow. Bro, heard that we do not care. Two supplies, so worth it. Mongol artifact. Almost 30 down, so we'll have 20 left soon. Tono. The tono is a large circular ring or crown of the traditional Mongolian yurt. Constructed from durable wood, these constructs are highly valued and often passed down from multiple generations. So in other words, you can like fold them up and shit. You can like fold them up and move them around. And then, you know, your Mongolian grandpappy will be like, "Here, son! This is mine 4 billion years ago." You're like, "Dad, we have housing structures now." Like, "Shut up, you're taking this damn yurt!" Back in my day, we had to immigrate everywhere in our own homeland. Can you guys not be in absolute dog water positions? Oh, you both suck. I have to go around. I hear them, in fact. I should deal with them while they're outside of the stretches of the audio range of everyone else. Too bad that they're walking in from the sunlight. Are you serious? I shot the horse. Really? Okay, I dealt with them. I do not think that alerted anyone. It would be really funny, dude. Let's act like we don't see this guy and get in front of him. 6 arrows. Missing 4 from my maximum capacity, but now I have a lot more leeway as to what I can do, because these guys are the only two real problems. These two dudes are basically blind. He never moves from that spot, and this dude, he just does that forever. So, I just have to be very careful. I like to imagine that's why so many guards are blind. So basically, in your mind, you're thinking, they're actually to fuck with you. Yeah, probably a certain point, right? Shit. Well. Are you serious? This thing's almost fully upgraded. That guy lived from that? I forgot I could not be seen from it. Well, either way, we cleared this place out. I like this stealth encounter because even on repeat playthroughs, I have to think about what I'm doing. I cannot just blindly go through it. Sure enough. Especially because of that Mongol patrol. That is not the right armor. What is down here? Oh, Pillar of Honor. It better be a good one. actually a pretty solid one. Matter of fact, where's Gosaku's armor? Let me test, see which one I like more as of right now. That just looks a little better. Just a little bit, but I'll rock with that. I think this is tied to a quest, this specific area. What is over here? 2 armor upgrades, huh? I should do that, actually. Is this either Gosaku's armor I can upgrade, or the samurai armor? It is not like I have much to upgrade at this point.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Yeah.
I have no
because these all of these are fully upgraded, so Gosaku's it is. So now we just have one more armor set to upgrade. Okay, apparently we can do both.
Work on all kinds of armor. Nothing stronger.
It's too bad I have to work with these ugly colors. Well, they're not ugly, it's just there's better ones. way better ones. Well, we're kind of capped. Unless I do Umugi Cove, which I'm trying to avoid. There's this large area here, I do not remember what is in it. There's this area here, I think it is tied to a quest. I believe somewhere around this shore is a shrine I have to do. I'll stop putting it off and I'll finally do this one. The only other thing I can do right now is literally run around and picking up like vanity pieces, artifacts, and Sashimono manners. Oh, we're here. I pressed the button and I refuse to hear a word of it. Oh, from this side is actually horrible. I normally approach it from all the way across from over there. This is the captain in here. And if I had an angle, one of the doorways is right here on. If I had an angle, I could actually snipe him through the things and not have to worry about him. But I do not have said angle. But I do have an angle on this guy, so I'm going to make him cease to exist in that direction. These guys are all just chunked together for some reason. Wait. No, the rock's in the way. I got excited for a second. Jin. I hope to God he does not see it. Oh. Told you. Okay. That's a lot of the edges of this place cleared out. Excuse me? Where do you go? I forget. And I do not remember who all is down there. I'm a good shot, but I'm not sure about this one. Just because I do not remember who all... Never mind, I hit him anyway. Who all is around there and who all can see it eventually. I'll know if I messed up because I will. I'll be the enemies will let me know. All right, like that guy. I was able to catch it though, which is good. The less of these losers that are around to notice anything, the better. Nice alleyway. It'd be a shame if someone shanked you in it. Assassinate an enemy from above, light work. Okay, have to be careful. I'm not even sure if I should snipe that guy. From my experience, he's in a specific spot that no one will see him if I do snipe him from over there. But... at the same time... I'd rather not take my chance. I'd rather clear out as many of the guys, especially below, as possible. One away from being halfway done with all the Sashimono banners is one ahead of me too, so I probably should get that one. It's in the bridge though, or not in the bridge, but on under. I probably will not regret this, right? It seems isolated enough. I have a very far listening range, so. On a side note, do you have any idea how good Jin's ears have to be able to use them like this? This guy has to have, like, the equivalent of 20/20 vision for his ears. Oh, lovely. That guy's right there. Went through the wood on that one. Bro has his volume at max IRL, yeah. I'm doing good though. Like, this is actually the best I've done without alerting anyone, really, to any major capacity, but this guy is getting me nervous. Okay, you need to die. Those guys should not see you. Okay, I can definitely kill you here, though. I still cannot, assassinate the brutes just yet. But I can do this. I'll wait for him to get up. So that way it is safe. Well, no one seems to be alerted. Well, I need heavy arrows. I got 2 wind chimes, that's funny. Thanks. And these are clearly 2 arrows that I just cannot pick up because the game decreed it so. Huh. No, I can't. I cannot take the chance on a shot like that. Maybe if I spent like 6 years setting it up. But that would just be a waste of time, and I know I can just sneak up behind him eventually and assassinate him that way. A record. Conversation with the Khan 8. Take the shot. Because his head is like slanted down, and I think that'll eat up most of the hitbox for the half bow shot. I guess I could do it with the heavy arrow, but just full send it. I'll think about it once I kill these 3 up here. Koden senses a potential rift forming between the ghost and Lord Shimura. While I expressed doubt, he assured me the Emperor has had long experience with such proud warriors. He said to me, was it Daizo? I think it'd be Daizo, right? Daizo, there is nothing easier than to prey upon the vanity of ambitious men. This is true. Listen to these words. This is true. People say my grandfather... Oh, this is still him. People say my grandfather Genghis Khan conquered the world because his armies were stronger, faster, and more ruthless than those who opposed him. Nonsense. Ruthless men make war everywhere. Genghis knew how to befriend enemies and turn his enemies against one another. That is what Lord Shimura and his nephew do not grasp yet, but I will teach them. May Kano grant mercy to anyone who opposes this man. I should practice my, we're halfway there for the Sashimono banners. And we get a new, saddle. I should practice my voice for the Khan. This is actually a fun voice to do. How should I go about this? No. Where's the dog?
Take it, man!
Predator hide. Not quite useful yet. Well, I just got another heavy arrow, so I might yeah, I'll take the shot from here. I can spare at least one. Yeah, and after looking at the way his head positioned, there's no way I could have gotten that shot with the half bow. At least, not with my current capabilities. Okay. I was trying to pick up the chiming bell, but go off, I guess. Another Sashimono banner. Now we're over halfway. We just have 39 left. Oh, shit. Oh, that would have been horrible. What was it you were saying, Mr. Eater? Either they're blind as the concept of the word, or they're Agent 47? I have to wait for this guy, because I can lure him into this building. I'm sorry, who are you alerting? Behind me, what? Actually, let me see if I can get his attention from over here. I can. While he's making his way over, I'll see if there's anything in here to loot. Does not appear so. Vegetable or Agent 47? Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you. I really should not have memorized that. Because it is just genuine, pure brain rot. That's a problem. I don't think that guy's sleeping. No, he's fine. Trust me. My source, I made it the... My source is I made it the fuck up. Go to sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, that is not right. Hold on, I have to swing this around. Top 2 memes. Well, I recovered. How? Barely. Resources depleted. A second only to... I'm pissing on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? I think that'll go... That just definitely, objectively goes down in history as one of those legendary meme audios ever. We're almost 30. Greek vase. During the summer of 1224, the Mongol defeat of the Latin emperor caused a major power shift in the Aegean world. An invading force led by Kadan, son of the second great Khan, Ogidai, whatever, I'm not sure. I apologize once again to like the 4 Mongolians watching. Swept southward after devastating Bulgaria and Serbia. Though repelled during an initial encounter in... That's right, Shadow. Hold on. I'm not pissing on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon! I love that audio so much. Where was I? And Theris, subsequent relationships between the Mongol Khans and the Latin Emperor Baldwin II suggests that he was at some point captured and forced to submit and pay tribute to the Mongol Empire armies. This is likely how the vase wound up in Mongol hands, right? Not the Nokia! What? Why are you alerted? Calm the hell down. There's nothing wrong. Let me stand up here and look across the river and make sure that none of the other enemies have been alerted. Does not appear so. I'm fine. Thank you for the 2 smoke bombs. I actually really appreciate that. Heavy arrows. Calm down, bro. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's calm. That's why I said, calm down. And everything was calm again. See? Problem solved. 39... 9? Jesus. 38 banners left. And a powder cake to destroy. But not now, because that will alert everyone and their mother. And I do not want to do that. I want to kill everyone here before alerting everyone. 40 supplies. And we'll get a little bit more, 15. Ye wood, as if we need that. Well, we do. Hold on. Where is my... Yeah. What do I need? Bamboo, of course. Because this is done. Okay. Sorry, I got lost. Damn it. Jin's legs are too weak to jump up that. What? alerted them. What? Huh? Okay. I'm sorry, who? I want to play Yotei so bad, man. That's all I've been thinking about doing this. I want to play Yotei so bad. And I can, it's just... I'm too committed. Your back is turned. All of your backs are turned. You should know better. Your backs are so turned, I can actually wipe off my blade without ever concerning myself with alerting anyone. Let me look at where you're standing, though. If I shoot him, I think he will see, so I will hold off. Okay, that was already an indicator. Wyjin? Well, it worked out, but he did not fire the arrow. And this guy's deaf, because he heard his friend say, "Hey, there's someone dead over here!" He's like, "Ah, must have been the wind." I think that is everyone. Now we can blow up the powder keg. I'm so confused what alerted those two guys. Because they literally just randomly got up and started running. Not in my direction, but... Yo, this dude's dead, chat. Nah, he's sleeping. What two guys? Two guys over there. They just got up and started running for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I chain assassinated them, so ultimately it was inconsequential, but still. Wait, it's the same two guys that disappeared. Not quite. That was a different stealth encounter. But I like the way you're thinking. That is no small amount of skill points I have to spend. I should get this finally. Because why not? Yeah, this is a dual spot. That is going to be annoying to get to, so I'm going to start working my way backwards over in this direction. Get up.
Good horse.
Man, I forgot how aggravating it was to get across this place. From the spot they choose to put you in. Kabara. Huh. WoW, and they annoy me even still. Kishibe Village, huh? I actually never paid attention to the name of this place. I wonder how many of these areas are based off of actual, like, historical villages or locations or settlements from Japanese history. Probably a lot of them. Like, Lord Shimada actually existed. He was a actual figure in Japanese history. Jin wasn't. Jin is the embodiment of the tsunami that wiped out the Mongols. But I wonder what other such things are more representative of actual Japanese history rather than fictitious. Because, like, oh my god. Oh, it's been a long time since I've done a lighthouse, I just realized. Then again, it's not like I've been going around the shore at all to look for any. I forgot this one's just in the middle of nowhere for no reason. I still feel like I bit my tongue and it's still aggravating me. So why... Either a cemetery is near me, or I'm being dragged in yet another direction. A cemetery is near me. One I'm quite familiar with. Problem. Yeah, that's right. I can return from the dead. I do not like these random encounters at the cemetery. 8 left. I do not know what this is. Pretty sure everywhere you go is considered a cemetery. Yeah, at this point, given how bloodthirsty I can get. Also, I'm soft locked. Never mind. They spat me back out. Undiscovered location. Surely. Must be true. Legendary storyteller. Wow, thank you for wasting my time. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, somewhere in a direction I was being led by a yellow bird. Can you tell me where said direction was? I would greatly appreciate it. Or you could not, that's also cool. That's fine. Really appreciate that, and you, and that, and you. I do not want to have to climb, because this is an annoying climb down, even from here. Like, this looks close, but I can tell you it is not. No point in calling my horses, I'm just gonna have to get off it anyway. Sashimono banners nearby. If I listen for it, I could probably... There it is. This guy is a dickhead.
Thanks for coming.
At this rate, I think I actually would have dueled all of them before ever actually even picking up the quest in Umugi Cove. Why do I hear someone yelling? Does anyone else hear that? Yeah, there's just a guy yelling out there somewhere.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Why is my horse down here? There we go. Soda, what in God's name? How did you get down here? Brother. It's going to point me. Yeah, I know exactly where to. Fuck me. I better have a road. I bet if I do not. There we go. Jesus. Like, once we get to around, like, this area of the map, like, this, I would say this area of the map, it gets very hard to just get around places because of how many mountains there are. It generally just starts to get aggravating. I'm sorry, what? Who are you running at?
People.
Well, he kind of darted to the left, too. I can't make that shot. Well, I can save this lady. I need to upgrade my sword. These Ronin should not be this hard to kill. Jesus. Smoke bombs it is. Over here. Waiting for, brother. I was sniping you. Sakai Katana upgrade. Speak of the devil. That's the final one too. And then we get a properly, truly sharpened and honed blade. Hello.
Hello?
Here,
Save your strength.
my lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Right. Oh, that is not what I... Get up. And of course, I was there for 5 seconds and immediately equals me being just utterly filthy like I've been rolling around in the mud for 5 hours. Where is this dog? Oh. Mongol artifact, huh? Eagle cage. Golden eagles from the high Altai mountains of western Mongolia are prized by the eagle hunters there, known as Burkishi? I'm sorry. Due to their extreme hunting prowess, the eagles are captured, domesticated, trained from a young age, and traditionally kept as companions for around 10 years before being released to live out the remainder of their lives in the wild. Not because they stabbed her, because I like her suffering. What? What'd I miss? Oh, Lord Jesus. So, what we're not going to do is that quest. What we are not going to do is that quest. Oh. We're close to the, I think, not Cedar Temple, I forget the name of this one. Omi Monastery, there we go. Jesus, buddy, where are you taking me? The back door I see? Two more of those and we get the next upgrade. For the Charm of Inadi's Might, and as well as the Shadow one, I forget the name of. We also can finally continue Lady Masako's questline. This giant Buddha statue. This statue I think you can still visit to this day. Shockingly enough. And by shockingly enough, I mean not shocking at all. Of course, it's going to look different than how it does in this game, but that should go without saying.
That does not sound like Fujiwara.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Who's gonna tell her I'm going to ignore her and try climbing this tower to get a bandana? If the game would let me, that is. But it seems like it is adamant that I do not. Aha! You should throw a guard from the top of the tower. Well, there are no guards here. And the NPCs, they do not climb up there by themselves. It's impossible for them to. Otherwise, I probably would. I do know a funny alternative I can do, though. But I would have to set up for it. They would also have to be by a cliff.
Jin, a word.
Imagine you getting stabbed, you're bleeding out, and someone slowly scales
All refugees must go to the northern gate.
scale a tower, chucking like a maniac. I probably would do something like that, especially if there was an achievement tied to it.
Lord Sakai!
NPCs are glad I didn't play the
Surprised to see you here.
game.
Is your family safe?
Thanks to you, my lord. When we learned the battle at Komoda went poorly, we left Omi village and came here, just like you told us. But the monks...
Won't let you in.
That's right.
My uncle and I have history here. It's been a long time since I came back, but I'll do what I can to help.
You've never failed us, my lord.
I'm glad everyone made it out of Omi village alive.
Do you have news? Did the Mongols destroy our homes?
I haven't returned to Omi since the Mongols came.
I see. I fear the worst, but at least our people are safe.
See to your family. I'll speak with the monks.
If you go there, if you go to Omi village, which is right here. Omi village is right here. Before talking to those guys, obviously the dialogue changes.
All refugees must go to the northern gate.
You a bum. I don't remember who I have to talk to. Brother really won't let them in. He's like, no, you're at the wrong gate. But, sir, we're refugees of wars. Kill the bomb.
Once more, none of you can enter. I'm sorry, but you must find somewhere else to go.
You're leaving us to die!
Lord Sakai, is that you? I'm surprised you recognized me. It's been a long time.
We haven't seen you since...
Duel with the Ronin.
A day not easily forgotten.
Lord Shimura wanted to make peace. The Ronin had other ideas.
Your uncle did plenty for us over the years to make up for it. But enough of the past. What brings you here, Lord Sakai?
These people from Omi village.
I would definitely get the bad ending for this game, if there is one. There technically
The Mongols
is.
come for the refugees. We can't defend ourselves.
Lord Shimura is safe and amassing a force to retake his home. The Khan has more pressing concerns than this temple. We have nothing to worry about. We're safe. If the Mongols attack, I'll defeat them.
I understand, my lord. With your promise of protection, we'll be happy to give these people a safe place to stay.
You know,
Come inside.
you would think as monks you would do that by default, but I guess not. I can understand if you have concerns about it being a holy place, but even still. Fine, I'll finally talk to you. Jesus.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him. Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
I'm starting to think I might have met my match in terms of my bloodthirst.
Do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking. Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In
Understatement.
our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
A coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy.
I'd be terrified.
Especially when you think they'll change.
Average abusive relationship.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution.
Or I can sit up right here and snipe everyone from the cliffside. Not because she's scary, because I'm scared of women. How about you come down here, Masako? You're a bit late. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Masako? Oh, I think I broke her. Cool rock, right?
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
I will say it again. Do not put me anywhere near Japan and give me a bow. A lot of people will end up dying. You must be a pain in the ass to be an ally with. Change appearance completely mid-fight. Yeah. There's a whole lot I need to change costumes. If I see Masako up there still, I'm going to laugh. I think she'll teleport down to us once I go in here.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Wasn't silk outlawed in Japan during this time period?
This blade is covered in blood.
Masako's a bum killer. No.
It's a fisherman's tool. This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
No.
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Yeah, I told you she'd teleport to us. Look where this bum was hiding.
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked!
Uh-huh.
My wife and daughter!
Uh-huh.
Quiet, snake. We know you killed them.
Out of love.
Right. Right. That makes perfect sense.
You sick...
Shit! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be
Kill
ruined.
Kachi and piss on his dead body.
How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
Me, I. That's all I heard.
Another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Yeah.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt
Not
the
because
same
his
way.
crimes, because his name is funny.
The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
Speaking of, the main premise of Yote revolves around, during that time period in Japan, a lot of the wars and stuff were not so much of like, you know, other countries are invading forces. It was like infighting. Other samurai clans and warlords fighting with each other. And in that specific part of Japan, during just that period in Japanese history, it was very lawless. It was basically their Wild West. I really should just travel in here at some point, but I'm too lazy. So I'm going to do the objective and get the Clan Sakai armor. First thing you will learn about me is that if I do the right thing, it's for the wrong reason. Okay, that's funny.
Have you seen the flocks of crows leading to the south? Let me tell you the tale I definitely did not make up myself.
Almi Village has objectively the worst offering thing to get to, but it's also objectively one of the best ones because of how pretty it looks. The duality of Ghost of Tsushima. My source, I made it up.
Omi Village. Home.
Also tell the story. So we're finally here. That was a long time coming. Okay. I have all the important skills. That's my house. But we need to get something else. Navi, if you're leading me to the house, I'm going to ask you to not do that because we need to go somewhere over this side to get another scroll. Alright. Yep, straight ahead of me. I think it's this house. Sure enough. What, like, 8 Ghost of Tsushima playthroughs does to an MF. Come home, Game, bring my granddaughter and meet me in Akashima. Leave that man. He has always been cruel, a snake, and a Oh. Oh. Oh, that's very topical. Oh, we just did. Oh. The Adachi woman saw that the war is no threat compared to him. You will be safer. You will be safer braving the roads filled with Mongols than continuing to sleep under his roof. I will look for you in 2 days' time. Oh, who's going to tell him? I do not think brother knows.
No sign of Mongols.
Bamboo strike. Damn it. Almost. I didn't press the last one fast enough. There we go. My hands are not cold anymore, but they are still slow for some reason. I need 6 more of those. Most of which I know for a fact are not on this side of the island, but on in Act 3, the final part of it. $15 left. Deaf ears. Lord Sakai instructed us to leave the village, to take refuge at Omi Monastery, but the gates are shut and no one will answer our call. It is as if the place is abandoned, but at night I hear God damn it. But at night, I hear whispers over the walls, prayers, the monks begging the gods to protect them from the Mongols. But if the gods won't protect them, what chance do we have? Oof.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Are you hungry? Absolute Chad. Ghosts from the past. Ghosts of Tsushima's from the past.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisoners. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols.
Excuse me.
But we freed him.
Something just flew down my throat.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Oh, that was out of nowhere.
She's been fighting alongside the boy since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
He never brought up Yuna, I don't think.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Daichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
I wish my family cemetery was like this. Too bad my family hates each other too much for there to be a family cemetery. Reflect on legacy. Leaves shade my father. I mourn my father. Light from my father. How is this not, how is this family not extinct? Who's gonna tell him? His grave close, his soul distant. We used to meditate here. I fought hard to return home. Now I'm alone. All things pass away. This old tree lives on.
I mourn my father. His grave close, his soul distant. All things pass away.
No head, man. Sag. That's one of 2 haikus that's locked behind story. And there's nothing we can do about it.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank
Good.
you, Taichi.
Too bad they stripped it down. Shell of its former self. That would have been the mask you got if you got the collector's edition for Ghost of Tsushima. Now you can only get it secondhand. So may God have mercy on your kidneys and whatever other organs you would have to sell to get it.
Jin, help me! Help me! Your death benefit all beings.
A sick mask, though, really is. And I know a thing or two about those. Jin Aura Farmer Sakai.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
I don't think we ever see Jin's mom. I just process that.
I'm right here!
we hear about her, that is all.
Yuriko!
Now all the stuff we have to get goes to this to make the armor look like it's supposed to. And I also have to put some charms on it.
Lord Sakai!
Are you alright?
You butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Darksider Jin.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother told me about plants that heal. Others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west.
Monks from the west.
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
I'll wait for you here.
I don't know why. I just got this sudden urge to play Resident Evil 4. I have no idea why. This is bugging me. That's so mismatched. I hate it. I need something. Wow. This all sucks. Like, for this armor, these are literally the most mid charms I could possibly have. Smoke bombs restore health, I guess. Resolve. Moderate amount. Moderate. I guess that. Sure. Because I have almost nothing to work with, if I'm being honest. These charms are so bad. And I do not get a lot of the really, really good charms till way later.
Yuriko was right.
And then the really, really, really
Fisherman's
good
home
ones
has
are
been
in New
taken
Game
over
Plus.
by bandits.
Oh. Oh, they're about to get evicted. Courtesy of me. On the express order of because I said so. Why are you running? No one lives.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Too bad I have to swim again.
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
Damn.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
I'm going to turn into such a monster.
Come with me.
The second I get my hands on poison, oh, everyone is cooked.
And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to
Damn
ride.
it. I missed that linen.
On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the Shogun himself.
Funny, not long after this, if we go by the original Japanese, like, historical, like, events, I'm fairly certain that after the Mongol invasion, the samurai overthrew the shogunate. Sorry for staying quiet, I ran out
I just remembered.
I ran out of evil, fair enough.
Killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
Ironic.
Lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your
I have a
father's
cooldown on how evil I can be, probably, so I don't drive myself insane. This quest line eventually leads to a large Mongol encampment.
I'll look for the flowers you need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
I just realized I do not have the right armor for this.
the seeds. They're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh. I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
I'm going to just go on a genocidal rampage with this thing.
This poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadame and the others. I just want his head and the price that goes with it. Still around. We'll find him.
And so the continuous downward spiral of this playthrough goes on.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
In brutal fashion.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
About that.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
He said with definitely not malicious intent.
Good, Sora.
Claim your family's armor to represent Clan Sakai. Are you serious? I've never been more disgusted by anything in my entire life. What were they? Hallucinogenic darts. Now we need to work on upgrading this. So we need 30. Right now I have 10. So I need 20 more. I'll do this right now because there's no fast travel.
Leaves? No, it has petals. A flower. No, not that. Oh. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
The poison ones? Wow, thank you.
Washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
No, that's why I'm asking you.
That's right.
Are actual spider lilies poisonous? I'm not sure. I guess how else would they have gotten the name other than their appearance?
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause.
Uh-huh.
Just make it strong enough to work on men.
Uh-huh.
If you think it's necessary,
Uh-huh.
I know exactly where to find what we need.
Right.
This way.
This part of the forest.
Genocider Jin.
I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Wow, I cannot do this right now. At least it shows up on the band.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination?
Yeah, that's why he was so brutal.
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Can y'all gallop, please? Or we could just keep going at 4 miles an hour. That's cool. That's fine. I'm fine. It's all right.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Hello. 7. God damn you. Mind your own business. I said... Truly some of the nosiest people I've ever met in my entire life. Where I grew up, if I saw a corpse, I knew definitely to stay more than well enough away. That is business you do not want to be involved in. And you fools run straight to it. You have a little bit too good of a view. You're too secluded. Too exposed. How hard are you, putting back? How hard are you pulling back that bow to pure metal? You'd be surprised. A lot of war bows, the way they made the arrows and the way they made the bows themselves, they were basically hurling them at, like, several hundred miles an hour. Like, the average medieval war bow would have been like 250 pounds. Like, the draw weight for it. I shot a bow. They're really hard to pull back. Yeah. It also depends on, like I said, the weight. The draw weight of the bow is a large factor. I do not know, like, the hyper-specifics of, like, archery or bowery in general. But I know that they definitely made ones that could punch straight through helmets and stuff.
Did you drive them off?
Because when you're hurling anything that has a piece of metal on the end of it at that speed, is going to go through something.
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember.
Problem is that those 250-pound bows are for people who train constantly for them.
The Ronin must have been
Not
dangerous.
normal warriors.
My
Well,
father's samurai
I'm
were
fairly
pleasant.
certain that... Here's the thing. This time period in Japan, the weapon of choice for the samurai was not katanas. Guess what it was? It was bows. Long bows. War bows. And naginatas, which are spears. And something else that proves this further is this specific kind of armor. You see those shoulder pads? They're made that way to where they would catch incoming arrows, and you could pull them off of the shoulder pads and then fire them back at the enemy. And one of Jin's teachers for this, you know, game is a master archer.
But Kazumasa pursued them on
So,
You could
yeah.
hear their screams.
And also, if you look at Jin period, it's not exactly like he's a normal warrior by any means.
Some of his
He's a little bit more than that.
a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
Can we please not go 4 miles an hour? Fair point. Either way, I don't think an arrow hitting me before. I don't think
Views much better from the shore.
an arrow hitting me before I dome them with a pistol. I think they got him.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
Alright, now can we finally gallop, please? Or not gallop, no, yeah, it's gallop. Or we can continue to go at 4 miles an hour. Thank you.
Cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Least brutal Mongol
My Aunt Matsu
destruction.
The condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa.
Destruction
They deserve
of
better than this.
historic, sacred landmarks just because they did not submit.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you
Kazumasa.
say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful. Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
Lovely. Further down the path of madness I go.
Causes madness.
There is no real way of knowing where exactly we're going. The light is no longer showing. That must mean the danger must be growing. The fires of hell are glowing.
I'll stay here.
He's going to snort the poison. I just realized I don't think a single person in here or watching the VOD just realized what I referenced, and that saddens me, because that movie was a large part of my childhood. Then again, in today's generation, they probably know the new one, the worst one, objectively. Perfect. Bro has been streaming since 8 AM. Yep, I'm in it for the long haul. Just trying to get as much of the game done as I can. At this point, I'm halfway done with Act 2. Like, I've explored most of the island. Or most of this part of the island. And all the gear I have at this point is also fully upgraded, minus the Sakai armor, which I just got. So, it's hard to upgrade that when you just get it. Tell an enemy who is on fire. You must be silent. I'm stealthing it. I'm stealthing it. I'm stealthing it so good. Bro, I work at 8 an 8-hour shift and you only got to Act 2. How long is this game? No, it's because, for one, it's because I'm 100%ing it, and I got to Act 2, in the last stream I did. This stream was me picking off where I left off. When I was already a good chunk, like, at that point I was already a good chunk of the way through, like, the first quarter of Act 2. So that's what it was. But to 100%, it's probably 80 hours. To answer your question. Yeah, it ain't a short game, and Yote is probably going to be a little bit longer. Because if you compare where Yote takes place, which it's in the title, are you going to be on tonight? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I might... I'll have to see, because I don't know what I'll be doing after this. Please do not scroll up, for the love of God, moderator. Oh no, that's Will. He's a very, very, very close friend of mine. I'm sorry, who saw me? I have a motto just so that way, you know, I know who it is. And I also know it if anyone's impersonating him. YouTube ban 80%. I know a few people who've done that, I think. $20 left. Oh no, he said piss. Got a ban. JK. Tasma? Whatever that is. Tasma or marked dancer is a Talibanta Buddhist ceremony held at the beginning of each year, considered important for exorcising evil spirits. The Mongol Empire gradually took control of Tibetan, Christ. You know, I should be ashamed of myself. I'm a Batman fan. Anyone who knows about Batman knows the joke of the reason why Batman's able to do everything he does. He just learned the ancient Tibetan monk technique. There we go. That answers everything. Gradually took control of Tibet in the 1240s and 1250s. I'm lost. I apologize. Who dares see me? Linen. Not the F word, oh no. Yep, Buster's cooked. GG's chat. I really don't care. You know, if the US military really did monitor, like, your aptitude for certain, like, militaristic qualities through video games, and I'm surprised they've not. Well, no, I know they want to draft me. I've already explained that to you, Will, but I suppose anyone who's for my YouTube audience would not know, and I probably will never elaborate on that. Just know they want me bad. Son, would you like to join the US military? No. Son, I actually met the Marines. That's worse. Can I draft you instead? No. Oh. Look at his auto aim. I'm just tapping it. Screw the US military. What the fuck is a kilometer? Low key. Joining the military isn't that bad. It depends. All I know is that my father joined the US military and he says it was one of the worst mistakes he's ever made in his entire life. And it's not like he wasn't low brass either. Like, the way I describe my father's military work is he did the missions you don't ask questions about. Otherwise you go missing. That's what my father did. And he still said he wasted his time. You get paid well, and they already pay for everything you need to survive. You can just save. You can just save the entire time. What is a kilometer unknown? I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry, who? Really? It's 1,000 meters. A kilometer is 1.2 miles. So you are Canadian. Yeah, I'm just a little built different with a bow. Learning is fun. Indeed. Wow, that final little bit that pushed me to getting the thing I needed, imagine. Can you please pick up the arrows, Jin? Here we go, okay. Okay. Stuff cleared out here, good. Technique, what should I get? Let us get this, I guess, because why not? I'm doing this because it probably looks funny.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Those were not bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here.
It's alright, Grandma. We just need to take you to bed. You take your medicine? Bro is spamming.
Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Saka. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Onu.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Old woman confusing people, also remembering the past frequently. What does this sound like to you, chat? I swear I've heard this story before somewhere. I played these games before. I accidentally started the wrong Cybertron, by the way. I'm kind of mad now. Yeah, Fall of Cybertron is the last game, and War for Cybertron is the first one. If you asked about Rise of the Darkspark, no you didn't. It doesn't exist.
Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried.
I remember.
6 left.
Let's write one now.
Isn't that game poo? Rise of the Darkspark? Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't exist. Reflect on impermanence. Soaring ambition. Unmoving mountain. Unbreakable walls. Ooh, the Darkspark. What should I go with? Because Soaring Ambition low-key goes hard. Even as a Transformers fan, that was a little cringe. Stone abiding rushing waters, unless flowing water. The works of man are frail. Life flows into death. Life blooms and fades. Lords and clans vanish. Did I cook, chat? Am I the next Eminem? Am I the next Slim Shady?
The works of men are frail. Lords and clans
Bro is... Bro Socrates.
Well said, my lord.
Why is my fire... Navi, shut up!
The greatest of us fall in the end.
Listen, look at it. Look at it flying above my head. Go, hey, listen.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today.
I probably will wrap it up, though.
Lord Shimura was
soon.
Too concerned.
I'll do a bunch more stuff before that, though.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with
Hey, Link, listen!
huge, the immovable.
Hello? Hey,
The
listen!
You little bastard right now.
Made a point.
Maybe it's a good thing Navi has to come back.
Armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that.
Hello? Hey, listen!
All that immovable rock yields to water.
Yeah, it's called
Strength
erosion.
we need is all around us. I have one more place.
Look at the little bastard. So. First thing out, you already see. Hey, listen! How far apart is this game? And the first? You mean how far apart is Yote and Ghost of Tsushima? Well, Ghost of Yote takes place 200 years after this game. If you ask why, I don't know. I could not tell you if I'm being honest. Yeah, it takes place 200 years after Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it is a bit of a jump, but I think I was somewhat spoiled to it already. I do believe they do at the very least make mention of Jin in the game later. So what I thought they were going to do, they did seemingly do. Of like Jin seemingly making some kind of clan of ninja, if you will. Why wouldn't they go further back? Well, I'm not sure what they would do going further back. I'm not very familiar with like the time period of Japanese history before this. Way better historical things to use.
The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Not that I know what this is about, lol. Well, this specific time period in Japanese history is when the Mongols invaded. But the thing that got rid of the Mongols was a tsunami. And then they came back and the tsunami fucked them up again. And I think it happened a third time. So Jin Sakai is representative. He's literally the physical embodiment of that Tsushima? No. That tsunami. That... Uh-oh. Actually, I just fixed my chair unintentionally. Jin is representative of that tsunami that got rid of the Mongols the first time. And if you read the description for this katana and you look at the way it looks, the blue and all the clouds and stuff is the storm of Clan Sakai. Well, for one, Japan was in a civil war for like hundreds of years and many, many, many huge battles took place. What's funny is the next game, Yote, actually uses that. It's 200 years after this, but that time period around that portion of Japan, it was basically the Wild West of Japan. It was lawless. There was a lot of like infighting between a lot of the samurai clans and just governmental equivalent of governmental figures of the time, and people warring back and forth with each other, and just warlords appearing left, right, and center. So yeah, basically what you just said. I'm not as overtly familiar with that period of Japanese history as I am with this one. And I only got as familiar with this period of Japanese history because I love this game so much. But you are not far off the mark on that assessment, Will.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Shall we take a closer look?
Maple Shade, I could not read it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
You should look at the map of Japan during when all that took place.
It's nothing.
It uses every color of the rainbow and more just to define all the different clans. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
And all of them had beef with each other. Shit.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so
This is the funniest way I've ever heard anyone put it.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
We cannot use the onsen just yet. I do not believe, right? So if I look at this, cannot use during this mission, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, the premise should not be that dissimilar from well, in concept, well, actually, never mind, take that back. I have no idea what the story for Assassin's Creed Shadows is. I do not know how many times I have to keep saying... Oh, I barely missed it. I do not know how many times I have to keep saying it. Do not put me anywhere near Japan and give me a bow. Worst decision anyone can ever make. So many people die when that happens. And it keeps happening, and they just keep giving me bows when I'm near Japan. It's just horrible. Don't ask where I was during the Edo period. Or just a clan in general. Hold on, what'd you say before that? That and all the bigger clans and a few smaller ones acted more like a mafia than a traditional samurai clan. Well, it's funny you should mention that, but I'll read the rest of what you have to say before that. Not all were samurai, yeah. It's funny you should mention that, because the Yakuza, when they were trying to figure out where the Yakuza showed up, because ironically they did just show up. If you look at when we really started tracking and figuring out where the Yakuza showed up, the US, right, noticed that there's these weird, like, gang guys. There's these weird gangsters, and they're missing one finger. It's always their ring finger. And we don't know where they came from. And then they started digging, and these MFs, it's like they appeared going as far back as, like, 800 some years back in Japanese history. So yeah, like you said, they operate more like mafia groups than anything else. Sometimes. But in general, I don't know if I should take the horse. I think I'll just go on foot. But it's funny how accurately, obviously, it's like a bridge version of what actually happened. But even still, it's You did the equivalent of how whenever someone asks me to describe what Bloodborne is like, I just say, Bloodborne's story is so complex and intriguing and interesting, while at the same time being simple and very easy to explain. Bloodborne's story can unironically be condensed down to, so there's like these alien dudes and we like drink their blood, and that's the story of Bloodborne. And you basically did that for how some of the, like, the clans, the samurai clans and stuff, and just certain families operated during a lot of those time periods in Japan. Descendant from the fallen slash falling samurai ninja clans, yeah. How the Ronin just decided, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna make the mafia in Japan in like 400 years before they do it in Italy. I don't know if that's true. I know actually, that's definitely not true. I mean, just look at what they were doing in Rome.
No. I was just...
running the Pope and the church like they were a mafia.
Where were you going?
Well before anyone else. I was talking about the Yakuza, yeah.
She waved, but
yeah, I know.
Walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
Alright, just checking. There's a... Alright, just checking, there's a crazy delay. Legit like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about it right now, other than unironically sitting in place for like 4 hours waiting for the stream to catch up. Yeah, if I was on my PC, maybe, but I'm streaming from my PlayStation because I'm too lazy to remove everything, all the wires, and bring it into my computer room. No, it's just YouTube. Yeah, probably. Even still.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
This questline is very fucked up, by the way, and depressing. Happens when I stream as well. Ah, I see.
We're almost there.
Where is it? Oh, I know what it's leading me to. It's leading me to a firefly. Not firefly, Jesus, grasshopper, cricket. It should be this way. In fact, it's right there in front of me. And with that, we'll only have 5 more grasshoppers to find.
A cemetery.
My family is here.
The last 3 are in Act 3, this part of the game. Like, spread out all across this area. Are you enjoying the game, though? Yeah. This is my second favorite game of all time. I never not have fun playing the game, really. Yeah, here's the problem when I have games this highly ranked. The little things about them irk me to no end. But I genuinely love this game.
And he was so sick after all that time.
Plus, I have like 800 hours in it, so...
We had already lost Lady Sakai.
That's a high rating. Second favorite. Yeah.
Kazumasa.
And it's moments like these in this game that made this game my second favorite of all time.
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him.
In case you hadn't caught on, she has dementia. And she thinks Jin is his father.
The whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Jin's making the first major mistake you should really never do with anyone with dementia. Feed into what they're seeing. Well, yeah, I'm definitely that person who died 50 years ago.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities.
But then again, this was
I am grateful for
a long time ago.
But I always want more.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
It's such a fucked up storyline.
The strength we need is all around us.
Still enough to get me misty.
To be no more than dust before the wind.
One of the saddest moments in the entire game, genuinely. I've had family who died of dementia. I met one But given how old she was, it's not that much of a surprise. She was like 116 years old when I saw her. She did not remember me or my sister or mother, but she remembered my father. I still remember how she sounded saying his name. So yeah, that definitely hits close to home for me, for a variety of reasons. Bowman Straw Hat. And what makes it even sadder still, if you go up to her grave and bow to it. Yeah, it's such a fucked up storyline, man. It's such a just genuinely sad and depressing storyline. Let me go to one of these trappers and upgrade my stuff. I might pick up some of the other side stuff, and I think I'll end the stream there, because it's starting to run up on the allotted time for me.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Worthy of a samurai. An excellent choice.
Oh, that's right.
My thanks.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
God, I did not want to do that.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Much better protection.
Wow. I came here for 16 seconds and immediately was able to fully upgrade the entirety of this thing. Sickest looking armor in the entire game. Now I just need to get a dye for it. I don't have enough, though, unfortunately. There's the Yarikawa thing we have to do still. There's a shrine, hot spring, there's something over here, and there's something over here. I'll do the headband first. Sorry, I had a Jesus Christ 10-hour stream. I just looked at how long it was going on for. No wonder my shoulder hurt so bad. See what's looking back. A journey awaits. Sparring in the winds. A welcome escape from all. Sit beneath the golden shroud. Gilded armor splashed with red. Wash away the fear. Cleanse yourself from pain. Replace what was lost.
Sparring in the wind. Gilded armor splashed with red. Cleanse yourself from pain.
Because this is closer, I might as well do this first. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. I can see it already. Then I'm not sure I want to do it right now then. Because that is a, what's it called? Mongol outpost camp. Hey! Reflect on creature of comfort exhaustion. Might as well creature's comfort. Not much to talk about at this point.
The only thing I'm missing is a strong drink. A bowl of miso. Some sleep. A woman.
Based. I do not remember what this is. This will take a while to do. I'll probably end the stream doing this, if I'm being honest. This specific shrine has multiple pathways up it, so I get confused where to go sometimes. Jesus, I almost thought I messed up. Yes, that flower was worth it. Because now I can get the black dye for the Sekai armor. AKA the second best looking one. I do not know where the what is it called? The waxwood is on the shrine. Yeah, see, there's another one that weighs up. Oh, is that it? Wow, I'm pissed. Right, now I have to climb back up a different route, because I thought that was the waxwood. Is that it? I just feel a little bit like my time was wasted. Not a lot, but enough. All because I wanted to find a waxwood. I do not think I've ever been on this path, though, I will say. At least I get to see something new. I just need this waxwood and I can put my mind at ease. I think I'm getting close to it. Or I could have just went straight to the end of this place. That works too, I guess. I guess. I think it's over there. I don't know how to get to that, though. Unless I was mistaken. Yeah, I might have been mistaken. And a part of me does want desperately to find that waxwood. Even though I do not need it, it's just like compulsion thing. Oh, wait, is it up here? There it is. Then I have no idea what's on that. Second best view of the island. Look at that. That is just gorgeous. This game came out on a PlayStation 4, by the way. Yeah, this is the PS5 version of it, but still. Remain hidden while assassinating from tall grass. Thank God. Where is it? Where? Yeah, that works. What is this? There's all of this over here. This is a story fort, if I recall correctly. I do. There's the last duel I need to do is over here, if I recall. I think I should have done. Yeah, I would have done all of them. Not many haikus left. There's one that is story locked, and then all the DLC haikus and all the bamboo strikes as well. We need 35 more Sashimono banners, 15 more records, 5 more of those, 20 of those, a lot of vanity items. We need 5 more shrines, 7 more hot springs, my brain stopped working, sorry, 6 more lighthouses, and around, I think that's 12 more? No, it's like 14 more Pillars of Honor. A lot of which are on the DLC. Oh, my head just started hurting. Yeah, I think it's about time I wrap it up. You better have something good.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai.
Uh-huh.
He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
You better lead me to one.
An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I.
Maybe I'm a horrible person, because the second she said that, I was about to say that's the most massive skill issue I've ever heard in my entire life. Wow, that was just a waste of time. Maybe her brother did die of a skill issue after all. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Oh, that's very convenient. Standoff? No. Boars. I should actually kill them because I need to upgrade my hallucinogenic pouch as well. Damn it. It's one or the other. I cannot choose both. That might just be a scroll rather than anything else. One more before our next of Inari, what's it called? Charm levels up. And then just a bunch more relics and stuff. Apparently y'all just chilling in this Mongol yurt. I would move if I were you. There we go. 19 of these left. Dried meat. Air-dried and ground meat called borts is used as rations by Mongol troops. Borts is easy to transport, cooked simply with water, and is often kept under the saddle to further tenderize. So they sit on their meat and then eat it, is what you're saying?
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
I love having my time wasted. Did you know that about me? I love having my time wasted. This is a Mongol camp thing. I should probably end stream now, if I'm being honest. I still have this to do. There's this quest over here I have to do. What else do I have? The 2 main quests. One more Lady Masako quest. Actually, I'll get 2 out of this one. And then a bunch of quests once I go to Mugi Cove. And then the entirety of the DLC left. But I'm almost entirely done with Act 2. The next stream, it'll probably be me finishing Act 2, then starting the Iki DLC. And then the last few streams are definitely going to be me clearing out this part of the map and 100%ing the game. I wanted to do that New Game Plus playthrough, especially because, like I mentioned, there's New Game Plus exclusive content. Like weapons, armors, dyes, charms. Well, not weapons, sorry. But everything else I mentioned, definitely. So just look how goated that is. There's this one too. But I'm going to get the clan... Nope, almost messed up. Clan Sakai one.
More to achieve the perfect shade.
Thank you.
Where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a feature. Such a sick armor, man. Just utterly gorgeous armor. I want that in real life. What would I do with it? Look at it. Look at it perpetually. Because that's how I am with my clothes. I don't wear them. I look at them. I keep them in my closet. And I only take them out to wash them and then put them back in my closet. It's a bad habit apparently I get from both of my parents. But I'm going to end the stream here. Pick this up tomorrow. Because this is a mongrel camp, and honestly I do not feel like doing this one because this one aggravates me. But, yeah. That was a long stream, longer than even I realized. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I can try streaming, but I don't know. I have to figure that out. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.